What's up, chat? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, which phone is connected? Okay. I'm also doing some raids on my other phone. I got a question for you Legends players. Anybody in chat play Legends on a device that only uses Wi-Fi? Like you have no mobile data? Okay. Do you guys have the same problem that I do? Like after every 2 runs on a raid or after every 2 or 3 PvP matches, the signal just drops and it gives you an error, and then you have to go and like refresh your Wi-Fi. You have to turn on and off your phone Wi-Fi. Does anybody else have that problem? Only with this stupid game does it do that. No other. My phone doesn't have that problem with YouTube or anything. No? Why does my phone have that problem with just Legends? I'm gonna have to get this. I'm gonna have to get this checked up then. Damn it. Alright, anyway, what's up? We got the EZAs in 40 minutes. We gotta figure out how we're gonna build them, because I haven't taken a second to think about it. If you have mobile data, then the question doesn't apply to you. I already tried clearing cache. That didn't help. It's some problem because my device is strictly on Wi-Fi. It drops the Wi-Fi once in a while, and I have to reset the Wi-Fi button. Like I have to go in, toggle on and off Wi-Fi, and then it fixes it temporarily, and then it has the problem again. So if you guys aren't having that problem, then I have some internal Wi-Fi chip issue. I don't know. Cleared cache for the app itself. I cleared cache in the like login screen. How else are you supposed to do it? Okay. What's up, y'all? Welcome to the stream. Dokkan is all connected. Dokkan is cool. All right. All right, all right, all right. In the app settings itself on your phone. Okay. You know what? Let me try that right now, actually. My other phone is not connected, so let me try that. Oh, it just did it. It's just doing it. I just cleared a raid run, and now it says a communication error has occurred. You piece of crap. Let me log out of this. You said in the app settings itself. Apps. Dragon Ball Legions. Alright, what am I doing in here? It doesn't show me anything. What am I supposed to do? Like on the App Store? Oh yeah, Dokkan music is loud. It's an iOS, man. I don't use Android crap. Alright, never mind. All right, what's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, loot is good. Loot is good. I was very cynical of that unit. I actually want to do another video because I want to show off loot with double GT boss damage reduction stuff, you know? We should do that. All right, hold on. Let me pull up these EZAs. We got to figure this out. What is happening, everybody? Hello, everybody. Okay. So, while I do some Whis event runs, let's take a look and figure out how we're going to build these two suckers. All right, starting with this. There's no clear cache options in the settings tab. There's image perms, there's all sorts of like other things. There's no actual like settings for clearing cache. That's fine. It's my problem. I'll fix it. Okay, so this dude temporarily raises attack and raises defense. Raises attack more, raises defense. Oh, he's got the revive. Revive happens. Oh no, that's not the revive. That's the leeching effect. Starting from turn 5, the character receives an attack 7 or more times. If the character receives an attack 7 or more times in battle or after the rival skill. Okay. So this dude, let's see. He doesn't need crit, right? Doesn't he need crit? He's got a 50-50 crit. Oh man, part of me wants to go full ego on this guy. But the thing is, you only need to get hit once and he gets this. And he doesn't have to be the one to die, and he's going to be my slot 1. I think I'm going to be going max dodge ultimately on Metal Cooler. I think max dodge, the rest additional, is probably the best way to run him as a slot 1 unit. But because I've got an ample supply of extra Metal Coolers, I might do another version where it's just all additionals and all crit. Yeah, I think this is max dodge. Bro's only got to get hit once. Dude, guard. Let's say 30 dodge. So medium chance to dodge, guard. 15% damage reduction on top of 65% damage reduction, slot 1. Yeah, I'll take that. That is our slot 1. That is our Vanguard. We found our slot 1 for Terrifying Conquers.
Let's do this.
That is GG Rider. Okay. All right, so that's easy. Max dodge, the rest additional. Next up, the Super Saiyans. Okay, so these guys greatly raise attack and raise defense from turn. Greatly raise attack and defense. That's the same before or after they take off their clothes. Damage reduction 30%, launches an additional super. Critical 50% chance to crit. Multiple supers, 70% damage reduction. For 4 turns, 90% damage reduction before attacking. So he has slot 1.
All right, let's do this.
Functionality for 4 turns. Then morale boost happens after performing 3 or more supers and receiving 5 or more attacks. Receiving 5 or more attacks, you can't, if you dodge, that interferes with this. Or when 3 or more movie hero allies are on the team starting from turn 5. Okay. So dodge isn't too bad. It will slow this down, but it ain't too bad. Okay. And then when we transform into Magic Mike Saiyans, we got greatly raise attack and defense, raise attack and defense. Yeah, 90% damage reduction for 1 turn anywhere, then 70%. So he's mainly going to be a slot 2, slot 3. Dodge gives him slot 1 presence if you need it, but you wouldn't really want to, probably. Yeah, I mean, he's got crit. He's got 50% crit, and then he's got guaranteed crit at 24 keys. So I think just full dodge for both. Especially since he's an AGL unit, he already has the extra 5 additional in there. So I think I'm gonna go, yeah, I think I'm gonna go full dodge for both and the rest additional. I think that's the smart way to build it. And the only reason why I would say put dodge on him is because you might end up with him in a slot 1 situation for whatever reason, and you just need the cover. He doesn't have guard, but he has 90% damage reduction. Like if we run double beast. I'm kind of in a flow state right now, chat. I will look at chat in just a second. Let me finish my thought. I'm having a beautiful mind moment right here. Where are you? Where'd you go, man? Where'd you go? What the? Let's move you down there.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah. It's more often than not going to be something like this, but if I need to, because the rotations are all screwed up, I'm not going to be panicking as much with a 90% damage reduction, 30 dodge, or 20 dodge unit here. So yeah, I'm doing that. Yep. I think I'll probably, you know what? I might just do an alternate build for this guy too. Yeah. I'll just do an alternate. I'll do an instinct and an ego build for both. All right. I've had my moment. All right, we good. What's up, chat? How you doing?
All right.
Hello, chat. Yeah, max dodge the rest additional is what I'm going to be doing for both of them. Right now, they both have full additionals and the rest crit. So I'm going to test them out as they currently are built. And then afterwards, I will likely change it. Or I'll just build another one. 90% damage reduction without guard can still get you clocked. Yes. Yes. Because 90% damage reduction means you are shaving off 90% of the damage. But you're still getting 10% of the damage. If the total damage is 100 million, just arguing, like if it's 100 million, 10% of 100 million is 10 million. You're still cooked.
All right, let's do this.
But I don't even, it's not even about that. It's more so about the stuns and the seals. Like if the dude gets sealed or stunned, then you can't do anything. You can't launch any supers. Yes, EZA drops in 30 minutes. All right, let's say hi to everybody. Axel, Despair, AK, Minican, Judesters, Gonzo, Singed, Michael Mann. What's up, Twitch? What's everybody on Twitch? Danzo, Ashley, Wannabe, I Hate Everyone. How you doing? Antonio, it's just George. Lord Zero, how you doing? King Basher, Snow, Delta. Oh, I just said that. Oh, no, I didn't. Galactic. Middle. Thomas. Anthony, Rashad. Shogun. Majin Booty. Voltage, Epion, Kaida Ramos. Mega Nice. What's up, Meme God? How you doing? Actually, I was gonna do that anyway, but it's funny that you also did that. That was a quinky dink. Light, Earned, True Gamer, Chaos Adonis, Slade King, and everybody else. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? All right. Still got 30 minutes. Right. I want to farm some Whis, so let's do it. You think EZAs are actually good? Yep. They're both really good. Settings, apps, Dragon Ball Legends. Photos, local network. Huh? Local network? What does that setting mean, local network? Why isn't it on? Is that why it's screwing up? Why is local network off? If local network was off, it wouldn't work at all. What? Okay, let's see if that solves it.
All right, let's do this.
I might be underestimating them then. I thought they'd have more. They're both good. Especially the metal cooler. But we'll test them out. Yeah, there's something wrong with my Wi-Fi chip. There's something wrong with it. Local network on doesn't change anything. That button is useless. Because I'm still not able to load in Legends.
All right, let's do this.
Piece of crap. iPhone 13 Pro Max, by the way. It's not my provider. No other device has any problems. It's just this stupid phone. And it's just Legends. YouTube works on this device. Everything works on this device except for Legends. I don't have the newer metal cooler, but I don't have many stones. I don't know if I should summon on Cell Max. Well, let's see. Judge for yourself how you're liking these two characters, because these two make up half of the new LRs on the banner. So if these two are both really good, then based on what you see, you might want to potentially try one or two. Also, you have 7 free tickets. Don't forget that. I don't want to delete and then re-download, because then like won't I lose all my presets in game, like my teams and stuff, if you were to completely uninstall and reinstall? I don't want to deal with all that. I shouldn't even have to. Like, the stupid phone shouldn't have a problem. I'm not gonna lose my CC if I download and then, or if I delete and then reinstall.
All right, let's do this.
Whatever. I'm gonna go have its internal like Wi-Fi chip looked at. I'm not transferring. I am downloading it onto the same device that I just deleted it off of. There's no CC being lost. Tips. Oh, tips. Yeah. 24 minutes. Okay, so let me get my music all lined up here.
All right, let's do this.
Give me some Kingdom Hearts. There we go. Something nice and peaceful. Nah, you good, you good. What's up, local? Metal Cooler has 6 out of the 7 links, including auto regen, getting 100% stats from double Metal Cooler. Yep. But he doesn't have the tech Metal Cooler. But still, Metal Cooler will be good on a Cell Max led team. If you don't have Metal Cooler, I do think it's worth attempting a multi or two on the Cell Max banner. Considering you have very few stones, it's a judgment call, but I don't think I would blame you either way, because double rates, I mean, y'all saw what y'all saw the short today, right? Y'all saw that, right? So that is why double rates has potential and is worth investing a little bit. What are the rainbow tickets in the panel missions for? They're for the Tanabata Part 1 summons, the one that has like 18 SSRs. That one. Got Birdcoo from tickets, good enough for me. Yep, that's a big win.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, wait a second, I just realized, my bad. AGL Super Saiyan has nothing to do with the banner. Why are you so nonchalant when you reacted to Kingdom Hearts 4? You're not going to like my answer because it's going to make you feel bad. So I'm not going to answer that. All I think about now is when I say your name is Iron Cane yelling Toon with pure bliss as he pulls Beast with your stream up. What? Meanwhile, Truth is having a mental breakdown in the background from his summoning lock. Wait, what? What is this?
All right, let's do this.
Say it? No. I mean, you know, if you know how I'm acting these days, it's pretty obvious. I got Goma and LR Metacooler. Great rotation right there. Classy, I truly believe this, okay? What I'm about to say. I'm not trying to be a downer. I just truly believe it. I've always believed this, even before all this stuff started happening. If you are really lucky in one aspect of your life, it is because another aspect of your life, you are extremely unlucky. I truly believe that. Equivalent exchange. So, I am very lucky in this game. Yes. Which means... pull 2 STR Cell Maxes while I rainbowed the new Cell Max. Good lord. Okay. All right. At some point, he's going to get an EZA, so that is a good haul right there.
All right. Let's do this.
Law of averages. It's the law of averages. It's Full Metal Alchemist, and it's cosmic balance. My buddy Adam Warlock taught me that. I have not seen anything in Rivals. My buddy did like a bunch of missions and stuff before the season ended, so I got a bunch of stuff from that. The only thing that I've seen is the Widow costume. I liked the other Widow costume that I was using. I am one of the only few actual like Widow mains who used her before all this like rework stuff. I haven't seen the rework. I know that there is one. But the new Widow outfit has everyone's attention. I still like the older one, the superhero one. What's up, Queen? Miss Toon's rival streams. I do too, man. It's a combination of not getting any views and the whole Ein situation.
All right, let's do this.
GDC will be Bardock, first form Frieza transforming into Namek Goku, transforming final form. I actually would very much like Bardock to be included in a Namek celebration. A whole, like, you know, his, what is it called? How do you pronounce it? Prophetic vision before he dies? Completely inexplicable for no reason at all, but he still has it. I would love to have that, like, fit in somehow. Don't tell me stuff. Don't spoil anything. When I stream it, I'll learn all of it as we go. There's actually just no reason for. I mean, I never read the manga. Is there any connection? Is there any like actual reason why he's able to see into the future before he dies? Or is it just you just have to accept it?
All right, let's do this.
There's a reason in the manga? No, there isn't. Oh my god, I totally forgot he did get a gift from another race. That's in the Bardock Chilled thing. Wait, no, that's not canon though. Wait, no. I thought in the main Z Didn't he have a future sight in the main Z? Like in the main show? Or was that just the chilled movie or the chilled OVA, whatever?
All right, let's do this.
My bad, I got it mixed up. Dude, I'm a fake Dragon Ball fan. No. The movies, like the Z movies, are not canon. So him having that future sight from the other race, like giving him that power, that's just from the movie? Is that not from like one of the episodes from the main show, like actual canon show? It's a canon OVA? Okay, hold on now. What? See, I can't keep track of what's canon and what's not in Dragon Ball because y'all tell me Pikon's not canon, even though he's in the main show. It's exhausting keeping track of these stupid
let's do this.
strings of logic. What's the best build for physical metal cooler? If you want to optimize his slot one-ness, his tankiness, you want to give him max dodge. After that, do whatever you want. Probably the rest additional since he's got 50% crit already.
All right, let's do this.
Pycon is canon. I think Pycon's canon. I don't know who it was. Was it Truth? Was it somebody else? I don't think it was Truth. Somebody would tell me that Pycon's not canon because he only appears in filler episodes. Therefore, not canon. Do I like beer? Beer? I don't drink. My favorite drink is...
All right, let's do this.
Grape flavored Gatorade. No, Bardock was definitely canon in Z. There's no question about that. My whole confusion was that the future sight thing was that in the actual anime like episodes, but that was from the movie, from the chilled OVA. Whatever, I'm over it now.
All right, let's do this.
What are those aliens called? They're like the fish face looking dudes, right? What are they called? The freaky fish guys. We need Dokkan Fest TP on. Yeah, we do. Expect that to happen during one of these monthly celebrations, these random ones. Hey, you know what? For all we know, next month will be some random obscure Dokkan Fest.
All right,
we do have a filler. Yeah, we do have like a trap celebration coming up after this. So we just started this celebration, the part 2. So this will go for about 2 weeks. End of July, going into August, will be our next celebration. Start of August. And then for basically the entire month, we will have a part 1, part 2, and then we jump into GDC. So part 1 will be some Dokkan Festival, and then part 2 will be... Do they usually give us a summonable, like an actual new unit, or is it just like a cash grab? I think it's a full-on like new summonable character. They're called Canassins.
All right, let's do this.
Can-ass-ins. Okay. First I read that as Kansas. Kansasins. Jonathan and Martha Kent told Bardock, "You will now be cursed with the future." World Cup predictions. I literally have no idea who's in the World Cup. All I know is that there's some dude that looks like Super Boo that everyone has been like talking about. I don't know anything about World Cup, and frankly, I don't care about World Cup this year. I got enough stuff on my mind. Holland. Is that his name? Holland? Guten Morgen, Herr Gary. Wie geht's? They need to do a Super Boo. They do. They need to do a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of stuff they gotta do.
All right.
First Form Frieza needs that freaking EZA. You know the AGL one, the Pod Frieza? That boy needs a damn EZA. Norwegian. Erling Haaland. Can I make it clap with no hands? Bro, I got buns of steel. They're not moving. They don't move.
All right.
They're made of vibranium. Pycon is cool. I would Okay. I'm sorry. VC. I misread that. I'm glad I didn't say. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna read it the way that I thought you wrote it, okay? Bro, Pycon is cool. I would love to hit and Pycon unit. That's what I read. And then yeah, there's no 2 in there. That's an I would love a hit and a Pycon unit. That would be a crazy what if, wouldn't it? No, you don't need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. You good?
All right, let's do this.
So I'm flat? No. I got Maximus glutes, but they don't move. Ain't nothing clapping going on. Gotta respect leg day. Can you do a showcase for EZA, LR, AGL, Super Saiyan Goku and Vegeta, and physical metal cooler? What? Why do you think I'm streaming tonight, Maddie? That was literally the entire reason that I'm doing the stream.
Let's do this.
That's the whole reason why I'm doing the stream. Oh, at 55%. Ah, that's a problem. Now that's a problem. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I will not be able to do that one. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is not going to be possible.
All right, let's do this.
I apologize. When are the EZAs coming out? In 8 minutes. Okay, I'm actually bored of this song. I don't want this anymore. Give me something a little bit more exciting. Give me Mega Man X. There you go. You can coin a super. No. Nope. Yeah, Lude is actually a good tank. He's a good plug and play tank. I was wrong in my initial judgment of the guy just because his links are trash. I thought he would suck, but he's good. He is a good tank. Yeah. He don't need links. Yep. Watch the showcase. You guys will see. I hated him at first, and then my hatred slowly dissolved over the course of the video.
All right, let's do this.
What's up, Siley Lehman? Siley Lehman. Did I say that right? Was that close? What's up? Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you. His giant form, if it crits, can put out decent damage. Yeah. To me, I don't care about his damage. All he is just a tank. But he can contribute. That's my professional opinion.
All right, let's do this.
But let's try him on GT Boss. I gotta try that out. Why is Physical Raditz not in the Redstone shop? Because Dokkan dumb? I don't know. Do I have Spark Mandrill? I don't think I have all the original X themes on this computer. I have the Maverick Hunter X versions, which actually I'm not a big fan of. I like the original ones. But actually, dude, you know what? I gotta shout out my friend. I gotta show you guys something.
All right.
I gotta show you guys something. I think I've shown it before on stream, but y'all need to see this. I got a buddy. He actually made my 3D Toon model, but I gotta show you guys. He has been popping off. What's he at now? He's at 34k subs. So now where is? Where's the original? All right, I'm gonna show you guys this. Let's loop it. Okay. Dude, check this out, man. He is a Blender artist, Nico Art. Here, check this out. Check this out, y'all. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, there's an even cooler thing he did. Wait. Hold on. I gotta show this. He did a time loop. Hold on. This one I gotta show you. He made the craziest. I don't think I can show the whole thing, but this one is insane. This one's insane. Wait, here we go. I'm gonna skip around a little bit. This is Boomer Koenger. He does like photorealistic versions of the Mavericks. Let me get to some parts where he starts like killing people. This is all done by one person. Show the whole thing, so go check it out. Nico Art. Crazy talented dude. He's my buddy. Tell him I sent you. All right, anyway, let's continue. It took him months to do that. He did all of that by himself. Everything.
All right, let's do this.
Top to bottom, all him. So he's the one who made he's the one who made the thing that you, the face cam. That's me. That's from him. I'm I'm gonna post it in chat, actually. He deserves all the flowers. Dem. Nico. Also, auf Deutsch, by the way. German, buddy. That's him. Dem. Nico Art on YouTube. He used to study VFX and animation, so I appreciate it for... Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah. Dude's unreal.
Right, let's do this.
Unreal. If they ever do like just a reimagining of Mega Man, I would love for them to do something more like this, kind of like the Snyderverse, you know, something darker, grittier. I would want him to be like the lead designer behind that. LR Storm Eagle when? Hey, you got it. Saw a couple of you guys in chat get it. We played these. We played this before. People know I like Mega Man X. Yeah, like he puts so much detail into it that only like other people who understand the craft can appreciate those minor things, you know? Yeah, really, really cool guy. Really nice guy too. Where are those characters from? That was from Mega Man X. So the Boomer Quanger, he's the guy with the antenna. He like chucks the boomerang at you. It's a grittier version of it, so it doesn't look as recognizable. It's not as cartoony here. All right, EZA's out. Oh, hold on. Okay, now let's go do our EZAs. Movie heroes. Nope. Run you. Oh man. Yeah, whatever. Put on beast. Give me. Where the other beast at? And whatever, it's fine. Do this. All right, let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Oh wait, I should have just run Beast as the lead. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on, I'm actually gonna stop this. I'm just gonna run double Beast. What am I doing? Why do I have two Rainbow Beasts? Because I Rainbowed Beast on the stream, and then because I got so lucky. When I was buying all the stones to restock, I overshot and then used some of the stones IRL and got another Rainbow Beast. I already said this. You were there, weren't you? Oh, same name update. Right. God, it's so annoying.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, ego build versus safe build. Yep. I don't do that for every character, but for ones where you could, I might start doing. It's all good, man. You good? Just pin the weakness on Twitch. Thank you. Did you post it on YouTube? Let me see. Yep. You good, baby? When cooperation between rivals. What does that mean? Why not rainbow the TUR instead? For the sake of videos. Like if I need to run a beast led team for whatever reason, and I have the full ego build and it gets me killed and I want to switch, I don't want to have to burn 15 stones. So why not just have the other version ready to go?
Let's do this.
But don't you worry, I got the TUR and I got the TUR too, so I link leveled that. Like I said, guys, I'm only this lucky because I'm paying for it somewhere else in my life. What's up, Despair? Did I say that? What's up? That's the name of the attack. That's the super attack name of nearly every Goku Vegeta game. Oh, is it really? Oh, actually, wait, that does sound familiar. I thought it was an event or something.
All right.
Usually what I used to do is once I rainbow the character, I would then rainbow the full lineage. And then I would rainbow the super attack 5. No, I wouldn't rainbow it, but I would then get the super attack 5 ready. But now I'm at the point where certain characters have all that, and I still have more that I get through summons. And instead of wasting them, I just like to put them to good use. Is that best team video, is the best team and the best teams video in July still the best, or has it changed? Now, so I think I said in the video 1A, 1B between that team and Movie Boss and Terrifying Conquerors. You could argue this team is now 1A and that team is 1B. Yeah. I don't think it's enough of a difference to warrant a second full video on it, but I already said in that video, yeah. These guys are basically top tier now. And we'll see it when we test out the physical metal cooler. We'll see it.
Let's do this.
Gambare. Sorry, I can't stay up. All right, take it easy, JM Spicer. How should I build cooler? I'm thinking he's gonna be max dodge, and then the rest additional. But right now, my metal cooler is built from 2022, and I haven't changed it, so I'm gonna stress test him without the dodge, just to see how much damage he takes and stuff. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be rocking full dodge in the rest additional form. No, it's not a gap. It's not a gap. They're top tier, but it's not a gap. Nah. It ain't no damn gap. Stop it. Stop it. Nah, it's not a gap. Nope.
All right, let's do this.
What's up, Hazy? Also, Truth, what do you, okay, right. You're running the easier right now. Truth, did you see me try to copy your style of the dropping the 55% on the rainbow right away? Didn't work. Didn't work at all. I think I have 6 crit from 2022 like you, and kept it since he has 50%, but I went full dodge. Yeah. Well, it's not that. It's just that, like, when I drop videos at certain times, I've come to see like how much I get. So I thought I'd try it that way. Didn't quite pay off. Maybe I need to try it a couple more times. I understand though. Like, why wait, right? Definitely hurt my feelings. Worked my butt off, got the video out, and I got chump change. Can't believe how lucky Iron Summons were. It's double rates. Double rates breeds all sorts of just chaos in terms of summons, man. For every person who got super lucky, there's another person who got extremely shafted. Build for cooler bros. Oh, the Super Saiyans. I'm also thinking max dodge the rest additional for them, but I want to test them out first. I can't truly say. Take it easy, superior gooner. Nice. Have fun. Good morning. What's up, Zila? How you doing? How do you get so many stones? Oh, I farm it on a free-to-play event.
All right, let's do this.
Double rates, yet here I am with one SSR multi. It's all or nothing, dude. Don't lie. I never lie. When have I ever lied about anything ever on this channel? How many Burkus I got? I got like 8 extra copies. I have 8 extra copies of Birdcoo. I have 6 extra copies of Metacooler. And then I have I had like 11 Piccolos. I already got rid of all those. You have lied exactly once in your life. I never lie. Did you watch the match yesterday? Nope. What match? Nope. I am completely disconnected from World Cup. I just have too much going on. Brian pulled the clips. You think Brian is a reliable clip person? The only person on this channel who is reliable when it comes to finding clips is Bringer Down. He'll find the clips before you even think of them. 70% damage reduction with guard. Team revive. Recovers HP. Only needs to get targeted once. Yep. Yep. We can talk basketball though. We can talk hoops. Once again, chat, just like please bear with me. I'm probably gonna get more and more cynical and more grumpy. Just please bear with me. I'm trying, like I'm actually really trying to just hold it together. Who is shinier, Golden Frieza or Metal Cooler? Depends on the episode. If it's episode 1, Golden Frieza is shinier. Otherwise, Metal Cooler. I think Braun's going to Golden State. I think we're going to find out in a couple of days. Golden State. Did Lakers sign anyone new? Not since Kevon Looney. Everyone else has been put on payroll. They're trying to make one more move. We might pick up Kuminga. That's about it. Which is, that's not even a, that's about it. That's a pretty big pickup. Ironically, our team now is so deep that like at almost every position, we could use LeBron. LeBron would actually be a great fit on this team. Athletic, open court style team makeup. This actually would work with LeBron. I don't know if there's any way that he would just go back to LA. I don't know. I'm just coping at this point. Legitimately though, watching Steph and LeBron and AD's not happening. He's in Washington. Washington's got a bit of a squad going over there. But I genuinely would enjoy watching LeBron and Steph together, even though it's like it hurts my Lakers. I think it would still be fun for basketball to see that. Team USA action basically in Golden State would be fun. Team USA, I don't know if you guys saw that, man. Team USA was fun to watch. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping Washington does well. They've always been a joke, you know? I think this would be great.
Right, let's do this.
Hey, what's up, Teddy? Rainbow sell in like 500 stones. You must have been ecstatic sitting Was this while working? You must have been ecstatic on that shift. The fact that we're still saying LeBron when thinking of an athletic 3 is crazy. I know. He's got the entire league in a chokehold right now. Anywhere he goes, it swings the power dynamic. Isn't that crazy? Like, people need to understand how great he is at 41 to be able to do this. Why are we not in a place in the NBA where it doesn't matter where he goes? Because these 3 players are here, you know? Like, that's how good he is. I will show off the Super Saiyans as well. We're going to start with... Actually, you know, let's do a poll. Who should we test out first? Metacooler. Or should we test out the Blondies? Which EZA should we try out first? Metal Cooler. Super Saiyans. If Ahmad is able to put that on Twitch, that'd be nice. If not, I ain't tripping over it. You don't like sports? It's cool, man. Sports isn't for everybody. I don't understand a thing. If you want to be my best friend, start understanding Lakers stuff. That's it. You don't need to understand anything else in sports. Just understand Lakers stuff. We'll be best friends. I don't even have time to like watch all my other sports anymore. I just have too much. Just the Lakers, just basketball. Off topic, but Ronaldo or Messi, I don't watch enough to have an opinion. So here's my take on it. It's fun saying Ronaldo because speed, and then Messi did a commercial with Kobe. So Messi, I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, basketball is the only thing Toon doesn't LARP. Everything else, I LARP. Massive Lakers fan. Let's go, dude. I got big connections to the front office. I got like, I got connections to some of the, well, actually, a lot of them have left now. But yeah, me and my family closely connected to the Lakers. You need to watch the World Cup? Nah. That's not LARP, that's for real. Like I'm legitimately connected to a lot of people in the Lakers organization. That's why I get to go to a lot of games and well, nothing. I'm not gonna say, yeah. I'm at a lot of those games. That's all I'll say. I'm not gonna say where. You got a day job? Yes, I do. Chat, if I were to watch the World Cup, I would be even less available than I am now. We can't be doing that. Yeah, more so the Bus family. Them too. Reeves is my favorite Laker. Reeves is my favorite Laker. At least watch the final game. All right, when's the final game and who is it? And who am I supposed to root for? Any initial thoughts on Cameron Carr? I choose not to buy into Summer League. It just, like, Summer League is an indicator, but I don't want to get my hopes up, you know? I do like what I'm seeing from Carr, but I got to keep my mouth shut on Summer League.
All right, let's do this.
I'm gonna sit tight. I have definitely been courtside. I do not link level when I'm courtside. No. If I were, no. Do you understand how pathetic that would be? No. 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 Sunday, July 19th, Spain versus Argentina. Ooh. Dude, Thero's gonna go to the NFL. Did you see? He's a freak, man. He's just gonna go to the NFL. Bet you Truth would do that courtside? No, he wouldn't. Truth is a big enough sports guy where if he were courtside, he wouldn't do that. If it were like box seats or the suite or anything like that, he definitely would, and I would too, and I have. But if it's courtside, he wouldn't. Guarantee you he wouldn't do that. He's a big Knicks guy. He would not do that at the Garden. Good to see you, Teddy. What's courtside? 5 feet away from the players. So if they try to dive to save a ball, they will kill you, basically. Oh, I was link leveling at the World Series game. I was link leveling there. I had a lot of time to link level. In fact, my phone almost died because that game was like 15 hours. That was rough. It's almost worth not rainbowing a unit just for 55%, 69%, 79%, if you really want. Yeah, you never need to rainbow anybody, because the second you rainbow a character, you instantly invalidate when they return, and you can't like if you pick them up, if you pick up copies after you rainbow, it's a waste. Have you ever played Dragon Ball Online? No, I don't know what that is. What is that? Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Getting out was fun. Downtown LA was destroyed that night. Dragon Ball Online is basically what Xenoverse 3 will be. I have not even started Xenoverse, so I just have no idea. I have no like concept of understanding what Xenoverse is. Here's what we've got coming up in terms of like the extra games. Goresh and I are going to be doing a full playthrough. I think Truth is going to be there too. Of the Ocarina of Time, the original. I've never played it, so that's going to be happening at some point. Halo comes out in 2 weeks, and I'm going to be playing that. And then of course like Rivals whenever I get to it, and then Xenoverse will be happening after that. And we'll be going through all the Xenoverse DLCs, all of it, hopefully. It's the last stage. I don't know what I'm on actually, chat. What am I on? I'm looking at chat. I'm not even paying attention to the run. Yeah, Elden Ring with Truth. We haven't done that yet. I still have to do that. That is the 90K special. I have not forgotten. I have to do a 90K special video. I was originally gonna do a 100,000 special video, and actually it was supposed to be with Dem Nico, the person whose Mega Man X footage we saw, but he got very busy, so that sort of just died. Did you finish all of the Fire Emblem? Yes, I finished Fire Emblem. The whole playlist is on the channel. What's up, Isaiah? How you doing? Have you been harassed courtside before? I have not been harassed courtside. Nobody knows me there. Nobody know outside of the channel. There's no Toon Rami stuff following me, man. I recently got Pokopia. It's been fun so far. That game just looks so boring to me. Purely out of ignorance, I'm saying this. That game, Animal Crossing, all that stuff looks so boring to me. Oh, I'm done. That was Steven's friend unit. Steven Rainbow Beast? Whale. Okay, let's go ahead and you know what I'm gonna do? Let me actually let me not use this guy for a super attack 5. Instead, I'm gonna save him for another potential EZA. Okay. What's the poll saying? What are we voting? What are we doing? All right, we're trying out Metal Cooler first. All right. Wolverine. Oh yeah. I'd like to say yeah. It just all depends on Ein's health. I'm gonna save this one too, just in case. Just in case I might want to make another build. So I'm leaving that alone. Let's just use this.
All right.
Alright, so with that done, I got both of my units ready to go. Let's go ahead and test them out, starting with Meta Cooler. Yeah, look at that. This is my old build. Old school build. Okay. Ew, man. Yeah, let's go. I love the little hand flash he does. What hand flash? Ooh, Metal Cooler? Oh? Oh, on the 12 key. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Hand flash? I don't remember. All right, let me set it up and let's do it. Let's test them out. Give me custom robo music. Nope. Full dodge is what I'm thinking for Metal Cooler, yeah, but we're gonna test him out without dodge now just to see. How would you feel if someone randomly recognized you in public? I'd be bummed out. I don't want the Toon Rami I don't want the Toon Rami life and my personal life to coincide. That made me sad. Okay. Let's go. What should we test out first? What's a good event where we can just test them out right away? I know. Gohan. Gohan does a ton of damage, and we can really stress test him, and we can put his regen to the test too. Give me that. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Oh, you know what? I should probably... We'll do a Bio Broly thing too. If I ever notice you, don't know how though, I won't say nothing. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Testing out the EZAs. Don't leave. LR Physical Metacooler. The Worldwide 2022 Carnival EZA is here, and this dude, I think, ushers in a new era for Wicked Bloodline. Wicked Bloodline now actually has a fully functioning team in 2026. Can you believe that? In this economy? Let's go ahead and test him out. Let's see what he does, and then we'll jump in. My early thoughts for hit potential is max dodge, by the way, and we'll talk about why. So this guy's a Wicked Bloodline, key plus 4, 200%. Raises attack for 1 turn, raises attack and greatly raises defense for 1 turn. Causes Colossal, greatly lowers attack. 18 key, massively raises attack and greatly raises defense for 1 turn. Causes Mega Colossal damage and massively lowers defense. For the passive, 15% heal at the start of the turn. Key plus 5 attack and defense plus 250. Chance to crit and damage reduction 50%. 1 time only, chance to crit and damage reduction plus 30%. Launches an additional attack that has a 70% chance of becoming a super. When HP is 80% or less, recovers 10%. When attacking for the first time, the more HP remaining, the greater the attack boost within the turn, up to 200%. So it's going to kick in the first time, and then it will remain for the entirety of the turn. When receiving an attack for the first time, more HP remaining, the greater the defense boost within the turn, up to 200%. So ideally, you want to be entering the rotations with max HP so that you can get these as optimized as possible. After receiving an attack, recovers 10% health at the end of the turn. 1-time activation, but you keep it. It's permanent. Key plus 4, attack and defense plus 100%. When receiving an unarmed super attack, 70% chance to nullify. Guaranteed nullify if the character's revival skill is activated. Other characters can have the flexibility of letting other units do the reviving and they still thrive. This unit, if you want to get that, you need to get this unit specifically to execute the revive. When activating the active skill, attack plus 350% temporarily. After the character's revival skill is activated, attack plus 200%, defense plus 100%, permanent. Permanent guard. Damage reduction 15% before attacking, starting from the next attacking turn. But why doesn't that show? Shouldn't that also be infinite? Since it's... I guess it doesn't happen on that first turn, but this is also infinite. Okay. And then the revive. When the character is KO'd or an ally is KO'd, if another ally whose name includes Cooler is attacking in the same turn. So if you've got a rotation that's got Metal Cooler, Goku, and Metal Cooler, you will get the revive. If you've got a rotation that is this Metal Cooler plus Goku plus Pan, you're not getting a revive unless he gets killed. That's what that means. All right, so with that said, oh, also, you know what? We've got the active skill. Can be activated, what is it? Can be activated from the 5th turn from the start of battle if the character receives an attack 7 or more times in battle, or after the revival skill is activated. So that means if you don't have dodge on him, you would have to get hit 7 times, or just use the revive. Ideally, you'd probably want to wait for the revive. Greatly raise attack temporarily, cause ultimate damage, and recovers 30% health. So how do you build him? I'm thinking max dodge. All the dude needs is to get hit once. With a 30 dodge build, you're gonna get hit once at some point. So after that, he's already your tank in slot 1. So to make him more consistent in the slot 1, to avoid stuns and seals, I think maximum dodge is the best way to use the character. We've got plenty of damage now established on Terrifying Conquerors and Movie Boss. So what we need is the slot 1 presence. This is what I've been saying was the final piece of the puzzle before I could admit that this team is top tier. This team on paper now is top tier because this guy is now going to be your slot 1. So if you give him max dodge, you'll get more consistency in the slot 1, and then you put the rest into additional because he's got a 50% crit. If you want to go more crit, you can, but I still think dodge is the most important thing. This build is from 2022. I haven't really changed it, so we're going to stress test him without the dodge just to see the limits of his defense, but otherwise I would have built him full dodge, and I'll probably do that at the end of the video. So this is our setup. We're running double Metal Cooler. By the way, you should know this guy is going to be getting the full effect of this dude's passive. This guy gives 25% for allies whose name includes Cooler, and then another 25% for Metal Cooler. So 50% from this Metal Cooler, plus 50% from this Metal Cooler. That's 100% extra attack and defense. No matter where they are, he's going to get it. So this is about to be a broken showcase. Bad rotation. Hang on. Let's fix that. Let's fix it. As a tank, he will get a lot more potential if you build him max additional. Additional counts for double. So since he is already physical, he's already got 5 points into additional, meaning he's already got a 10% chance for an additional anyway. If you were to put 15 into his dodge, that's a 15% chance to dodge. If you give him 20 dodge, that's a 20% chance to dodge. You can still salvage a solid like 20+% chance for an additional for him to launch another attack anyway. It's better to invest in dodge to help him avoid stuns and seals. Let's fix the stupid rotation though. There we go. All right, is everything cool? All right, everything's cool. Let me get my audio mixer ready. Yeah, I'm paused right now. That's why I was replying to the comment. Yeah. All right, let's go. All right, let's do this. Intro time.
Now, I wonder if you still have enough power to stand against 1,000 of us.
Oh. Why did I think Physical Metal Cooler had an EZA? I mean, he does. Why did I think Physical Metal Cooler had an intro? I think I was probably thinking of the tech one. Okay, yeah, so we took 50% health because of this little monster, and then we gained 20% already. That can be attributed to a few things, because this guy also has, doesn't he have a regen link? Oh yeah, oh, speaking of, we're getting auto regeneration, so that's an additional 5% damage reduction at max links, and 5% heal. Yeah, that's what it is. So dude, this already helps just take care of the Gohan problem. I like it. Oh, there's no attacks in slot 1. Come on. Okay, so what are we doing here? He needs to get hit once to get this. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's got 80% damage reduction, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm not worried. Let's do that. Oh, let's do this. And then let's do this. 31.4 million attack stat. Okay. 80% crit chance. 17.8 million damage. Okay. This is also because our health is lower. So we're starting out. Yeah, we're starting out with lower attack and lower defense. 50,000 from this dude. Considering that this guy does critical and he does like a ton of damage, I'm not even gonna fault him for that. We took 10% worth of damage this turn. And then we're gonna heal after this. What's our health gonna be at before we lose 50%? Let's see. We got another 10%. So now we're at 70. So now we're about to lose 50%. And now we can heal. Yeah, we can heal because of this dude. I want to do that so that we can enter next turn with even more stats. So I'm gonna go ahead and use this heal. Oh my god, that's such a great combo.
I have become even stronger than before.
Okay, now he's gonna have full health going into the next turn. Hopefully we don't get hit too many times. And yeah. So let's do this. The regen is insane, dude. Insane. Let me do that. And then let's do this. All right, now next turn is going to be a great demo. Good dodge. All these extra buffs that he's getting, by the way, these are all going to help Physical Metal Cooler next turn. So we have dodged or received 3 attacks so far between the 2 Tech Metal Coolers. So that is 30% extra stats. He's going to get 2 more right here. So it's 4, 5. 50% extra attack and defense buff for Physical Metal Cooler next turn, just based on the Tech Metal Cooler support. Not to mention, we're also going to get the extra attack buff from Physical Final Form Cooler in slot 3. He's going to give Movie Boss extra juice. And then next turn, we're going to be entering the rotation with 50% or with full health. Oh, wait, no, we had that before, didn't we? I guess we did have that before. Oh, wait, no, I think that's on a dime. I think that's a dynamic change because it's when you're receiving the attack for the first time. That's only after you lose the health. So actually, Gohan is not going to be a good fight to demonstrate that part of his passive. We'll have to check that out elsewhere. Never mind.
None can be my equal! I am the strongest in the universe!
All right. 70% health instead of 60. Wait, what? Why? Why did we open with more? How did we get more this turn? We got a regen somewhere, somehow. I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. All right. So we have now 50% extra stats under our belt. So let's do this. And then let me do this for the extra buff, and let's do this. $49 million attack stat now. There we go. There we go. So see right there, we're taking a lot of damage against the Gohan before we get to attack. So one could argue that more additionals would be good because it'll give you more resistance against damage. It's finding that fine line between dodge and that, because dodge still helps because you take 0 damage altogether. So he basically doubled his stats. He doubled his stats from... Chat, we're gonna redo this. I don't think this is not a good start. We're gonna redo this. We should do this on a second fight or third fight. We're not really getting to revel in his greatness. I'm redoing it. Take 2. How am I building Metal Cooler? For now, I'm gonna say max dodge. Auto regen heals, but that happened last time, but we were at 60%. Or were we at 70? I don't remember. Either way, we're gonna redo this video. I've ended the recording. We're restarting. We will do this fight second. What's another fight that we can do? I don't want to do Divine Wrath Mortal Will. There's no point for that. What's another good fight? Should we start with the Tree of Might one? Maybe we should start with the Int Goku. Let's start with Int Goku, then we'll do the Gohan one second. Yeah, let's do that. That's actually a better one. All right, chat, you're about to experience some deja vu. I'm about to do a take 2. Sorry. Sometimes this happens. You get to see how the sausage is made. All right. Bio Broly we'll do that too. LR Physical Metacooler. This EZA is looking mighty juicy. Let's go ahead and see how good he is. I'm going to give my early thoughts on the hit potential build. Over the course of the video, I could change my mind. So look at the end of the video as well. Use the timestamps to jump around. Let's go ahead and take a look. This guy is a key +4, 200% lead for Wicked Bloodline. For the super attack, he raises attack and greatly raises defense for 1 turn, causes colossal damage to the enemy, and greatly lowers attack. For the 18 key, massively raises attack and greatly raises defense for 1 turn, causes mega colossal damage to the enemy, and massively lowers defense. For the passive, recovers 15% health at the start of the turn. Key +5 attack and defense +250. Chance to crit and damage reduction +50%. 1 turn only, additional 30% crit and 30% damage reduction. Launches an additional attack that has a 70% chance to become a super. Whenever HP is 80% or less, recovers 10%. When attacking for the first time, the more HP remaining, the greater the attack boost within the turn, up to 200%. When receiving an attack for the first time, the more HP remaining, the greater the defense boost within the turn, up to 200%. After receiving an attack, recovers 10% HP at the end of the turn. One-time activation, but it's permanent. Key +4, attack and defense plus 100%. When receiving an unarmed super attack, 70% chance to dodge. Guaranteed, not dodge. 70% chance to nullify. Guaranteed nullify if the character's revival skill has been activated. When activating the active skill, attack plus 350% temporarily. After the character's revival skill is activated, attack plus 200%, defense plus 100%. That's permanent. Permanent guard. Damage reduction plus 15% before attacking, starting from the next attacking turn. When the character is KO'd, or when an ally is KO'd, if there's another ally whose name includes Cooler, Armored Squad excluded attacking in the same turn, full heal revive. And then we've got the active skill that can be done starting from the 5th turn from the start of battle if the character receives an attack 7 or more times, or after the revival skill is activated. Greatly raises attack temporarily, cause ultimate damage, and recovers 30% health. So how do you build this guy? In my opinion, he is the final piece of the puzzle to make Terrifying Conquerors and Movie Boss top tier. He is your slot 1. He has a lot of regen, which goes very well with the Cell Max that we just got. But more importantly, he can handle unarmed super attacks, and he has guard. He has decent damage reduction on the first turn, allowing him to get this part of the passive off. When he gets the revive, either by his own death or somebody else, he will become even more robust and a more consistent slot 1 defender. So if you incorporate dodge into that, it will allow you to circumvent potential seals or stuns and just give him more longevity defensively. You could argue that going for more additional could be the better move, but because dodge is only counted for single versus additional being counted for double, I think it's important to invest heavily in dodge so that your backup additional will still count for almost as much as the addition for the dodge. For example, like if you put 20 dodge, you have a 20% chance to dodge. If you put 20 additional, you've got a 40% chance for an additional. So that's kind of the way to balance it out. And over the course of the video, we'll see if that is in fact how I want to stick with the build. I could change my mind. My build is still set from 2022, which is 0 dodge. So we'll see how this goes. If you want to see what it's like without any dodge, this is how we're going to test it. So we're going to start with the Tree of Might Goku, which sounds crazy, but since this team is so dominant, I don't think we can do the Divine Wrath Mortal Will thing. We got to just jump into the deep end. So we're going to try one of the toughest fights in the game right now, and then after that, we'll jump around. All right, much better. Much better. Much better. This is going to be a better take, chat.
All right, let's do this.
Daima Goku. Yeah, we could do that. We could try that. Does Daima Goku have
let's do this.
an unarmed super? Yeah, let's do this. All right, here we go. Let's do this. By the way, he gets auto regen from the Tech Metal Cooler.
Can be my equal! I am the strongest in the universe!
Auto regen will give him an additional 5% damage reduction. Also, those Tech Metal Coolers, their supports persist even when they're not on the rotation. So because he's a Metal Cooler, he's getting a full 50% when this guy gets hit enough. 50% from one, plus 50% from the other. He's getting 100% attack and defense from both Metal Coolers. Isn't that nuts? All right, so we got 5 links active. Very good. Our key situation blows, but that's okay. So let's do this. And then we'll do the... Dude, the key is just garbage on this rotation. Are you serious? All right, let's see what happens. We have full health. Double digits. Double digits. What I'm curious about is the super attack. Go on, hit me. That's not an unarmed super attack. Are you kidding me? A double digits. 41 million attack stat. Now, don't let that number fool you. Remember, this guy gets stronger after he gets the revive, okay? He is your tank. He does not need to be your lead damaging guy. That is what the STR Cooler is going to do. That's what Tech Metal Cooler can also facilitate. This guy's main role, in my opinion, is the defense. As a bonus, he provides additional damage. And he actually did pretty well there. He did what, like 60+ million damage across multiple critical supers? It's pretty good. That was pretty good. Good defensive showing so far. I think we're only going to get the revive in the second round. I think we're too strong for this one. Too damn strong. Turles, yeah, there's so much firepower. Like, this was my main critique against this team being top tier. They have all the damage in the world, but they lack the structure, which is the tank in slot 1. That was like the real last thing that they needed to be top tier. And I said this in the best teams video. Now this team can basically be top tier. Maybe I should have probably brought in Turles. I mean, this is a full Wicked Bloodline team. You could also we actually have a full Wicked Bloodline team now.
I wonder if you still have enough power to stand against 1,000 of us.
Okay, we're not gonna dwell on this rotation for too long. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna keep both of them together. Yeah. So between all of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to be getting 80% attack and defense for the other metal cooler next turn. Time skip. Nice dodge, dummy. Failing multiple 80+% dodges in a row is crazy. Yeah, I'm leaving metal cooler without 12 key. So what? Got a problem with that? You got a problem? All right, well, you know what? Bam! Oh, you're answering his question, who skipped metal cooler. If you skipped metal cooler, you were smart because the banner was cheeks, man. Obviously, he got better with time, but that's not anyone's fault for skipping. That banner sucks. But that's why Cell Max exists. Oh, dear God. Dude, take it easy. Take it easy. All right, here we go. 80% attack and defense buff, courtesy of the other metal coolers. So, yeah, now he is in the cosmic territory. And we got all the extra key. Very good. So let's do this. We are definitely not dying here. So let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, you know what? What's great about this? Nobody's going to die this turn. And nobody's going to die next turn.
Best in me will take all you can muster. Even then, I'll only be resurrected with more strength than before. Put simply, you'll never defeat me.
What the f was that? What? Hang on. What the hell was that? Oh. There may have been a slight miscalculation. All right, not bad. Okay, well, there's that. There's a small chance I may have forgotten that, but you'll never know. I thought I'd get lucky with the dodge. Son of a...
All right, let's do this.
Okay. All right, recording's paused. We'll get back to where we were. No problem. So how we doing, chat? Why didn't I use Metal Cooler's active? It wasn't gonna matter. He was still gonna die. If he got hit, he was gonna die. Just tried the new Beast Gohan event with EZA Metal Cooler, and he just dog walks Beast. Tried the new Beast Gohan event with Metal. Oh, you're talking. Yeah. That event isn't that challenging, which is kind of a bummer. For my first time seeing the power of time travel. Oh, you're welcome to the other side. This is how we do it. You'd be surprised how many time travel things happen. Actually, I'm very stupid on stream. How far in advance do you think EZA kits are determined? About I think they said about 6 months they plan things out. They had a Q&A a couple years ago before the 10th anniversary, and I think the answer was about 6 months. Still waiting on Toon to restock on the pillows? Wait, what are you talking about, Isaiah? AGL Metal Cooler duo is so good. We will get to it. I don't want to lose here, man. Yeah, I don't want to lose here. Are we gonna? Ooh, you know what? Oh, what would be the best approach? I think the best approach would be to. He might kill. Oh man. All right, so we'll do that. We'll do that. We're still in the time stasis. Nice dodge. Actually, I can just switch over here. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. Don't go crazy on these additionals. Nice. Nice. You know, now that I think about it, what item did I bring? Okay. Yeah, that doesn't help. I should have brought a Ghost Usher. Okay, so he gets stronger with each turn passed, right? Okay. So I think this is probably the safest move, right? No, giving everybody defense would be safer. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. And we'll do this. We should be fine. I'm currently farming super attack for my physical Metal Cooler, and my tech Metal Cooler army dodged in perfect sync with yours. Nice, man. I love when that happens. I'll see that on streams occasionally. In your store? Oh, I've completely stopped with the merch. Nobody buys it, and I'm not bothering with it. People asked me to do it, and then nobody bought it. So, yeah. I'm just not cool enough for merch. I appreciate you at least. Wait, how is it not in stock? Nobody buys it. There should be plenty in stock. Honestly, I wouldn't buy merch if I were you. Don't bother. Maybe in the future, like when we revisit it, It'll be better. Don't bother. This guy's not been hit once. Okay. All right. Let's go back. Resume recording. Anywho. Shut up. All right, so here we are. This guy's not been hit yet, so we're going to get the revive this turn because surely somebody's got to get touched up right here. So let's... you know what? Let me... Yeah, let's just do this. I wanna have it be final form cooler that phones it in. So here we go. See, this is what's great about this turn. Anybody can choke and we get the revive. Isn't that great? All right, he's fine. Oh, look at that. He nullifies. He won't do it. Oh, he dodged. Oh, wait, that's actually bad. He actually did the 20 dodge. Wait, hold on a minute. Are you kidding me? He actually got his dodge. I didn't want you to do that. Okay. Well, now I hope that he... Oh, God, you idiot. Please die in slot 3. $70 million attack stat. I want to point out that is without the attack and defense plus 100% that he has in his own passive. 70 million attack stat, 40 million damage on the crit. Here's the additional. That actually, you know, this is working out kind of well. Without the 100% attack buff, that's what he's got. 70 million. Stupid physical cooler. Every time I want him to dodge in the slot 3, he fails me. Now, when I need it for the showcase, he does it. All right, go on. Just kill me. Come on. No, he's too strong. We're failing up. Damn it, chat. Oh, God. Are we gonna win this? There's no way. I hate this game.
All right, let's do this.
I'm failing at doing a showcase because my idiots are dodging. Will I do a showcase for the free-to-play physical Frieza and cooler? What? I might have already done a video on that a long time ago when they first came out. What you mean? What you mean, dog? Moman, are you watching from like 40 minutes earlier? Yeah, you're definitely in the past. Shout out Moman Mosley. You know what? You're a real one for watching from the beginning. So appreciate you, man. Moman Mosley with the angry Elmo profile. We're all in the future waiting for you, buddy. Moman's comments are making 0 sense. W Moman in chat. He's actually watching the whole stream. Gotta love that. How good is physical cooler? He's very good. I just can't prove it yet because my stupid team is doing too well and ruining my showcase. Yeah, he'll catch up eventually and he'll see it. Let him be. Come on!
All right, let's do this.
It's pissing me off. We've been here for an hour and I haven't even started my showcase because these... Yes, I should have used a Frieza active. Of course. Yes. I thought I could have been fine without it. Oh, punch someone. Toon's goobers are doing too good. What? Okay. All right. Okay. You better not dodge on the next turn, okay, idiot? Any good replacements for Tag, Golden Frieza on this team? Oh yeah, anybody. I just threw him on because Wicked Bloodline. Pack Turles. Physical Turles. Lots of options. Golden Frieza is probably the least important character on this team. Anybody works. Physical can go good. He is insanely good. He is insanely good. Toon cranky. Toon also hungry, which is making the crankiness worse. Dude, I know exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna leave him with one speck of health. I swear, if you... Kill him. Kill him! Cooler will not dodge. That. Also, this is my ego build for Cooler. He doesn't have dodge on him. I didn't bring the instinct version of this guy. Little. What? Oh my god. He's gonna give me reinforcements for 4 turns. Watch. 4 turns. 4 turns. Watch. Just to piss me off more, he's gonna reinforce 4 times. We just got the first one. Watch, it's gonna happen 2 more. All I want is for Physical Cooler to use the revive, and I can't do it. We have been at this for 40 minutes. Oh, thank God. But now he won't super. Okay. In order to guarantee that I lose, I got to put this guy slot 1. That is the only way that this is going to work. This guy has 0 hits on him. When we come back, we're going to have this dude. Ugh. No. Okay. You will never know just how much headache I've had to go through to do this. I am failing up in every sense when I'm trying to showcase this metal cooler. I just can't. I can't. Don't dodge this. Get hit. No 20 dodge. Oh. Can you... Stop. Please. All this could have been avoided if that little... if he didn't dodge. We have gone so far into this stupid fight, he can use his active skill without even reviving. I'm gonna punch someone. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the most scuffed showcase ever. I recommend you go watch the live stream because I'm gonna lose it. Look at this. I can use his active without even getting the revive off. That's how far we've been doing this. All right, somebody's gonna die here. Do I want to bother? You know what? I probably should because we're probably not gonna come back here. Let's do it. Let's use his active. All right, 52 million. Great. All right, cool. Now somebody die, please. He gets stronger with each passing turn. Attack plus 50% with each turn pass. Dude, just kill me. Thank you.
Besting me will take all you can muster. Even then, I'll only be resurrected with more strength than before. Put simply, you'll never defeat me.
Huh? Again? I might rage quit. I'm not even lying. I might rage quit. I'm getting so pissed off. I'm seething right now. We could have been done with the showcase. It's been 40 minutes. We could have been done with the showcase. All because that little dodge with the 20 dodge. Everything has been happening because of that. Oh, of course. One more turn with these guys. Okay, cool. Yeah. Great. Can you at least keep him alive so I can try just taking damage? I'm not doing this video. I'm doing off stream. We're gonna do the Super Saiyans. Nope. We're not doing that video on stream. I'm doing it on my own. Do a harder fight. That is a hard fight. That was a hard fight. Screw it. I'm not doing that on stream. I'm gonna record it on my own later. We'll test out the Super Saiyans. At least you guys got to see what he does. I'm so mad. What's a good fight to start with this guy? Goku Frieza? Don't they disable dodge? Actually, that's probably good. Yeah, we could probably try that. Okay. All right. What up, Dokkanners? We're going to be checking out the new AGL Super Saiyan Duo Goku Vegeta from the Worldwide 2022. This guy is a combo machine, so how are we going to be using it? Let's find out. Right now, I'm thinking it's going to be a max dodge build, but over the course of the video, I will figure it out for myself. So use the timestamps down below to jump around. Let's go ahead and check out his build over here. Join forces, movie heroes. Key plus 3, 170% extra. Key plus 1 and stats plus 30 to those who also belong to pure Saiyans. The EZA adds the key plus 1. For the super attack, greatly raise attack and raise defense for 1 turn, causes colossal. For the 18 key, greatly raise attack and defense for 1 turn, causes mega colossal damage and greatly lowers attack and defense. For the passive, key plus 5 attack and defense plus 250, damage reduction 30%, receives an additional key plus 1 per type key sphere obtained, launches an additional attack that has a high chance of becoming a super attack. For 4 turns from the character's entry, attack and defense plus 150, launches an additional super, damage reduction 40%, defense plus 200% and damage reduction plus 20% before attacking. So he's rocking a 90% damage reduction before attacking for the first 4 turns. It's kind of crazy. When attacking with 18 or more key, attack and defense plus 150, high chance to crit. On the character's next attacking turn after performing 3 or more super attacks and receiving 5 or more attacks in battle, or when 3 or more movie hero category allies are on the team starting from turn 5 from the start of battle, receives a morale boost. What is a morale boost? They take off their clothes. Then they turn into Magic Mike Saiyans. These guys have the same exact attack 12 key and 18 key supers. And now for the passive, it gets a little bit more effective, a little more efficient. Key plus 5 attack and defense plus 300%, damage reduction 70%, receives an additional key plus 2 per type key sphere obtained, launches an additional super attack, For 1 turn from the character's entry, damage reduction 20%. When attacking with 18 or more ki, attack plus 150, high chance to crit. When receiving an attack with 18 or more ki, defense plus 150. When activating the active skill or when attacking with 24 ki, attack plus 300%, defense plus 150. Guaranteed crit. Launches an additional attack that has a 70% chance of becoming a super. Starting from the next attacking turn, attack plus 500% once only, temporarily, if facing only one enemy when attacking. So this guy is basically a combo machine with pretty impressive critical consistency. So in terms of build, you can pretty much just say dodge. And the reason for that is because nowadays with these newer events, you've got stunners, you've got sealers, you've got characters that can ruin an entire unit completely just by not letting them super. So to avoid that, I think putting some dodge would be a good idea. Plus 90% damage reduction, while it is good and it's going to help you on the majority of events in the slot 1, it's not always going to save you on events where they do cataclysmic damage. If you're taking 50 million damage from a character and you have a 90% damage reduction, that means you are still taking 10% of that damage. 10% of 50 million is 5 million. You ain't got no damn 5 million health. So I still think putting dodge will be good so that you can complement the 90% damage reduction with some dodge. That's my early take on the character. Over the course of the video, we could change our minds here. And his active can be activated when facing only one enemy starting from the next attacking turn. Causes ultimate damage and stuns. I feel like I've never actually seen this ever because it just takes so long to get to this point. But since the EZA makes it like straightforward and much easier to do, I think we should be able to see it. So that being said, we're going to be starting off with some more difficult events because we don't need to do the Divine Wrath Mortal Will. It's just this unit is too good. We're not going to be able to really see what he can do there. I will say my build right now is what it was from 2022. I have 0 dodge on the character just so that it won't interfere with stress testing. So let's just see how it goes. We're going to start with Goku Frieza Blue Zone DLC. I do not remember how this event goes, so we're just going to kind of go with the flow and see how it all pans out. I'm a little scared, but I think we'll be okay. So he fits on the Beast Gohan team. Our rotation is going to be Bird Coup slot 1, AGL Super Saiyan slot 2, and then everybody else can do whatever. So let's do this. Let's get the rotations lined up. Okay. Toon doing his good voice after a rage is like hearing my mom do her phone voice. You got to be able to compartmentalize, man.
Let's do this.
If you let the rage consume you, you can't record videos. Dude, I haven't been this triggered in a while. I'm actually really pissed off because I wanted this just to be a clean, nice flow where I do the EZA, I test out the characters, we're in and out in a good, clean 2 hours. And because of that 120 fudge, everything got ruined. Everything.
All right, let's do this.
Cool. Literally everybody but the Super Saiyans are going to show up now for the next 5 resets.
All right, let's do this.
Good build for new physical cooler. Max dodge.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
All right, there we go. Let's make sure the animations are on. Last thing I need is for the... Yep, that was off. Okay. Here we go. Let's begin. There's no intro. Okay. None of these guys have intros. All right. So we've got 90% damage reduction for the first 4 turns. So while Bird Coup makes sense to put in the slot 1, we ain't gonna do that. Although we should, because he gets all this. But no, we're stress testing, right? So what's happening here? 100,000 per STR key sphere picked up.
Money.
Oh, you know what? We're not gonna be able to launch our 18 key, are we? 18 key, we get an additional defense buff. Oh no, we do. Nice. 18 key secured. And let's do this. And let's do that. All right. 90% damage reduction. Do your worst. Hit me. Look at that, a double digits. This guy, I don't think hits very hard, so I don't know if that really matters. $21 million damage on the crit on that first one. I didn't see what the attack stat was. We have 20 million on the follow-up. I was not paying attention. All right, so we're averaging around like 20-ish million. Okay, okay. These guys are a slow burn. It's going to take a couple of turns to, you know, eventually get them there. They have now launched 3 supers. They have to receive 5 attacks. Have they received 5 attacks, actually? I think they did. I think they're actually ready to do the morale boost. I think we're going full Magic Mike next turn. Oh. Kill him with a counter. Don't kill him here. Kill him with a counter. No. All right. Let's go ahead and skip ahead. I want to see these. Hang on.
I will defeat you.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Let's keep this in the video. I haven't seen this fight in a while, so I don't remember what to expect here. Is this the one where dodge is disabled? Oh crap, dodge is disabled, isn't it? No. Okay. What? Defense plus 50% on the first turn from the character's entry. Okay. So I want to do something like this, right? Yeah, let's do this. No. I trust Beast. I trust my beastie. I trust these guys.
All right, let's do this.
Crit, you I purposely threw just for the sake of this. I actually want to stress test these guys at 90% on this rotation. 90% damage reduction, a little bit less synergy, but still, let's see how we do. We got Gohan accompanying him, and then we got Pickle Boy, who is sealed. So, right? Is he sealed? Wait, why isn't he sealed? Isn't he supposed to be sealed? Oh, sealed when there's a Hybrid Saiyans category ally on the team. He's right there. Why is he not sealed? Whatever. I don't care. All right, go on, hit me. You're gonna super, right? Now you don't super me. Now you 30 million attack stat. All right, so we got our 3 super condition taken care of. He needs to get hit one more time. Sadly, he's not going to be getting the 5 hits on this particular run. Oh, okay, so he's going to tank this no problem. We know that. Yeah, we're not struggling here. After the fact, we're fine. Oh, wow, actually. So, okay, so you know what? That right there, that proves my point. That right there proved my point. We have 90% damage reduction. We launched a couple of supers, and in spite of that, we still took 80,000 damage from a super. So that is why dodge will further supplement your defense by giving you just an opportunity to wiggle out of any damage altogether. That was actually good to have on record. I'm glad we got that. Why is this dude not sealed? Am I Dragon Ball fanning right now? Was it slot 2 that he's supposed to be sealed? I just remembered. I don't give a f. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. 58% damage reduction and guard versus 40% damage reduction and guard. Oh wait, when receiving a super attack, damage reduction. Oh, let me do this actually. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me do this. Oh, was it the Senzu Bean? Was that what it was? Bro, please. I just. Oh, thank God. Okay. So let's think about this. She's an additional 100% attack, defense minus 57%, 50% unless he gets stronger at 77%. Okay, so we're still at 90% damage reduction. I would like to see how much damage we take. But I also want to get the... Do we have a revive here? We do have a revive. Goku actually is going to die. Oh wait, no. He got that. He got that. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. All right, so we're fighting a Goku Frieza, and we have 10% health. But we got our max synergy rotation set up here, so we're once again going to stress test. That's the whole point. It's for science. So let's do this. Ideally, you'd put Birdku slot 1, and then we got Gohan slot 3. But we got the revives, so should the worst happen, we aye. Go on, hit me. Hit me. There we go. 90% damage reduction. I'm going to say we take 100,000 damage. 150,000 damage. 170,000. No, 150. 150,000 damage. Double digits. Okay. 40.4 million attack stat, by the way, because we got the extra synergy. And now all conditions have been met. So we can execute Magic Mike when we come back here. Okay, we're not doing too much. That's good, actually. I don't want to do too much damage to Goku Frieza until the Super Saiyans can really get, like, just pop off. Roy. These guys don't do a whole lot, but unless they get that damage boost, which they don't have yet, or the attack boost. All right, cool. So let's come on back. Yeah, I don't trust this at all. I do not trust this whatsoever. I kind of want to just show it though. Nah. Nope. This is about the Super Saiyans. Let's not screw this up. I want to break up the set. I want to minimize synergy. So let me do this. And we'll do this. Also, are the animations... Okay. There we go. We have one more Ghost Usher for when we come back to this turn, if we actually come back here. Whoa.
Guess we've got no choice but to try.
Magic Mike time.
I can't feel my legs.
Vegeta, can you still fight?
What kind of question is that? Damn you!
Dude, I haven't seen that animation in actually years. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, so now that we've stripped, we have 90% damage reduction in slot 1. So again, we're going to be just fine in the slot 1. Starting from the next attacking turn, we'll get the 500% boost. That will probably kick in when the Goku Frieza gets crazy. So for this one, since we already know that he tanks in the slot 1, I'm going to let Birdku be in slot 1. So let's do that. And then we will do this. We hit 24 key. By getting 24 key, we will get attack plus 300% and guaranteed krita. So let's do that. And then let's do this. $40 million from our shield. So already one great thing in this video is that the morale boost is actually achievable. Okay, this would have been nice to have given to the duo, but it's fine. With the duo giving the synergy, Birdku takes a double dip.
Sorry, everyone. It's all because of me.
I would just like to know why. Why? Attack plus 50%. Okay. 77%. Are we at 77%? Delete that footage. I forgot. Okay. Delete. Delete up to 1350. Forgot Birdku passive. See, I was just testing you. I wanted to see if you were paying attention. Birdku loses some of that defense so that he can trigger the revive. How can I maximize orbs for next turn? If I do this, and then if I do this, does that help? I should do it. No, this isn't about winning. This is about doing the showcase. So that's why I'm ghost ushering here. I don't want there to be any chance of anything stupid happening. Galactic, shut the hell up. I ain't playing right now, man. I'm about to slap someone. Now this is the real prize. We get the 500% boost, and we got the 90% damage reduction. I cannot. I'm gonna use the active, and then I'm gonna put them in slot 1. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hate myself for it. I'm gonna do it. So here's what we're gonna do, right? We're asking for trouble. We're asking for trouble. No. I'm not doing it. We lost our damage reduction. We lost our window. He only has 70% damage reduction. I'm not doing it. But I am gonna use that active. I'm doing it now. Get it.
Odds are against us. Every breath in my body will be spent trying. That's the last time you will underestimate the Saiyan.
Whoa! 88 million damage. Oh my god. I don't have any attack equips or anything. Like, this is all just my old school build. 88 million. Okay. All right, damn. Well, you know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and use everything else, because this is going to go down to the wire.
Enough is enough. I won't forgive you, even if you apologize. You scum!
Uh-huh.
I'll end it right here.
Special beam cannon!
All right. So we have the team surviving one thing. We've canceled one attack. This is going to be peak rotation. By the way, that may not seem like the highest amount of damage we should be seeing, but remember, he's a combo character. His damage, his true damage, comes from all of the attacks that he's going to be launching. He's going to be getting all of this. All right. You're about to see something real special. Check this out. Check this out. Watch this. We're going to do that. And then we're going to do that. There's not going to be a Beast Gohan L because he's not even going to get to attack. Check this out. Watch this. Watch this. Cool. Cool. 80 million attack stat for Birdku. Oh, nice. Nice. That's quite the opening act. 80 million attack stat from our shield. So what is our sword gonna have here? All right, take it easy. No super for you, bub. Here we go. 74 million attack stat. Guaranteed crita. 57 million damage on the crit. Here comes the additional 46 million attack stat. $35.3 million damage. All right. 38 million damage. All right. 40 million damage. All right. You see where we're going with that? That, okay, I was expecting a little bit more, but still, that was nice. Okay, Beast. You can definitely feel the lack of like attack equips so far. Oh, he's gonna kill with criticals, with crit counters. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. Look at that. Redemption for the Beast. Everyone hated you, but I didn't. I always loved you. Bunch of freak. Hit him with the freak. Hit him with the freak. Oh. It has to be with a... Oh, he still tanks though! Dude, what?
I'll end it right here. Special beam cannon!
Okay, Beast. Look at that KO screen. Ooh, that's clean right there. All right, cool. Strong start. All right, let's move on. By the way, Galactic is a regular. That's why I was mad at him. All right, what's next? What do we do next, chat? 500% temporarily, and using the active skill counts as an attack, so the 24 key didn't get the buff. Oh, did I misread? Did I misread? Attack +5 temporarily if facing... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Hold on now. Yeah. Hang on. That's actually true. It is only temporary, so that means like for the next attack. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Good looking out. Good looking out. Forgot about that. Phantom, yes, I pointed out the alternate condition at the beginning. Let me mention that. Good looking out. Oh. Okay. Let me mention that. GG's. Thank you very much. Totally forgot to point this out, and you might have noticed when you saw the Super Saiyan Duo not do as much as you were expecting. This right here, it says 500 attack temporarily. So that means it is a momentary thing. It's not for the duration of the turn. If it's for the duration of the turn, then you would see something like gain attack for the turn, right? But this says temporarily, which means it's only happening in one instance, which is why the active did as much as it did, and then the regular attacks were not as high. But we still did a good amount. So let that be, let that be known. All right, now let's move on to the next one. Good looking out. Thank you. Who said that? Who said that? Thank you. You are dead. Thank you. Who's better? I declined to respond to the metal cooler thing on account of my rage. So I'll get back to you on that. All right, what should I do next? Dodge for both is so far what I'm feeling, yeah. What's the next event we should do? A good tough one. Anniversary battle? UI Row Blue. Oh yeah, Bio Broly. Let's stress test Bio Broly. Bio Broly stress test. 90% damage reduction. Yeah, we'll do anniversary battle afterwards. This showcase is going much better than the Metal Cooler one. I have less bloodlust right now. I still have it, but it's far less. All right, let's get rid of this. It is tradition for any showcase to see if the character can handle the poop test. So we are going to pit the Super Saiyan duo against...
I will defeat you!
Okay. Shut up. It's time to pit the Super Saiyan duo against the poop guy. 90% damage reduction, purely a stress test. We're going to test out multiple scenarios here. So let's put him in the slot 1. How much ki do they actually need for the extra defense? Is it 18 or 24? It's 18. All right. So 90% damage reduction. And we have 3 links active. Let's just see how much damage we take. $280,000. That is a very good start. Okay. Turn 1, 90% damage reduction, 3 links active, under 300,000 damage. Let's try another scenario. All right, so now we're gonna do. Now we should try turn 2, and then we'll try turn 3. Metal Bros. That just sounds like Mario, though. Bloodlusted Toon loses all damage reduction. That's why his Beastie failed him. Did you see what happened, boy? Beastie won it for us, bruh. What you talk about, bruh? Been watching from afar, so you saw me lose my mind. Yeah, that's great. That's good. That's good.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, so this rotation we next rotate. No, for the showcase it's got to be in order. We got to test out turn 2 first. I think you're going to like physical Metal Cooler. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I just, I need to not fail up.
All right.
Well, look, if I try better, if I feel better after this, I will try it again on stream. I would hate knowing that I ended the stream failing a showcase. That's gonna drive me crazy. Did I turn off animations? I did. Also, I'm hungry. That is also why I'm so mad right now. I'm so cranky because I'm just hungry. So let's do this. And then let's do that. Beast failed when you had him in slot 1. Yeah, but he had 58% damage reduction and guard, and I hadn't done the event in a while, so I didn't know how much damage they did. So I tried it. I can't get myself some grub. Both characters max dodge, the rest additional for now. I don't think I'll change my mind. I think I'm gonna stick with that, especially for the Super Saiyan duo. I don't need the crit. I think I'm fine. You guys are watching this whole process, and then ultimately when you watch the video, you're gonna see how nice it flows. No other. Oh yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. All right, so let's go back here. This is gonna look so much nicer in the video because you see turn 1 how much damage, turn 2 how much damage. All right, so let's do this. All right, so now we're testing 90% damage reduction, turn 2. So he's got a little bit of wear and tear on him. Let's see how much we take. We took 280,000 on the first turn. Now that he's much more juiced up, I'm gonna say 500,000. Okay, 900,000. That still will keep you alive on this sort of a team, because we've got a pretty robust team. We have 970,000 health. All right, let's go ahead and try turn 3.
Sorry, everyone. It's all because of me.
All that just to quit. Isn't that funny? All right, so let's run it back.
All right, let's do this.
He either has to be on the first rotation or slot 7. Nope.
All right, let's do this.
That was a good showing of them tanking. I know, right? I'm pretty good at the showcase thing when I'm not, you know, failing upwards. Super Saiyan Duo may want as much additional as possible when at 55%. Their defense stat doesn't raise enough until 4 supers to make up for the loss of 20% damage reduction after attacking. Yes. I don't say it much in videos, but typically when you're at a lower threshold, like a lower level, the dodge investment is so minimal that you'll barely like actually feel it. So it's better to just capitalize on your percentages as much as possible and just go for like additional or something. Okay, so we are testing turn 3, which means next turn we want to dodge. Next turn we want to stall. So we're fine. So let me do this. And then we do this. And then we do that. What's up, Steven? Dude, in and out would be great, but by the time we're done, I only want to eat after I'm done with this, like with the stream. We'll see. The other thing is you got to be careful, man. Like ordering junk food now. I heard Taco Bell is like under investigation. Taco Bell? I have never once been betrayed by Taco Bell. You guys always talk about like how you get like GI problems from Taco Bell. I have never once had a problem, but now apparently like there's an investigation going on. Like what the hell are y'all doing at Taco Bell? What's going on? Oh, dang it. You know what? Okay, that's fine. We're not going to truly see an accurate representation of how much tax, how much, oh, whatever, it's fine. All right, so let's do this. We'll do that. There's this like explosive, like people are having explosive hot snakes. I have never once had a problem. Chinese food has betrayed me twice. They put sketchy mushrooms in my food, and I was taken out for like 4 days. What's the build for both? Dodge and additional. It's all produce, lettuce, onion, cilantro. Dude, those are... Onion and cilantro are like my favorites. I love those. Mushrooms suck? No, you suck. Mushrooms are amazing. Mushrooms are delicious. All right. We still have 90% damage reduction, right? Yeah. Okay. So we'll do this. Oh yeah, let's do this too. Why not? Okay. All right, let's get back in here. All right, turn 3, 90% damage reduction, slot 1, frame 1. What's gonna happen? We took 920,000 damage in turn 2. I'm gonna say this is 2 million. 1.8. So use that. Use those various instances to your advantage. Combine the character maybe with a Whis or something, depending on the situation, so that you can get through that. But wanted to provide some context for you. All right, now.
Sorry, everyone.
All right, so now we'll run through it
It's
for
all
real.
because of me.
Like, the freaky part is that people are calling it explosive. Like, what is going on in there that's making it explosive? That's terrifying. I've never had explosive hot snakes.
All right, let's do this.
Okay. Okay. The unemployed celebrating veggies are unhealthy right now. Dude, veggies are delicious. If you hate veggies, you're just a bad person. That is the scientific truth. We would get a revive next turn if we enter the turn under revives. Yeah, okay, this is actually perfect. So we'll do this. We're running through it for real now. So let's do that. Piccolo is sealed. So he's gonna get us almost dead, and then next turn we'll get the revive. It's all perfect. See, it all works out. It's all great. He tanks it. Tanks it like a champ. All right. Now Gohan gets to pop off a little bit. All right, now take that hit, almost die, and now dodge. Thank you. Okay, and now we've already seen how much damage we take, so there's no reason to do it again. Let's go ahead and have Birdku take some hits. So we'll do that. Oh, and then we'll go ahead and do the. No, he only needs 18 keys, so we're fine. So we'll just do this, and then we'll do that. Super Saiyans and Birdku together are such a good pairing. Love it. You want to dodge? Dodging would have been nice. All right, so we get the revive. You already know how it goes. It's not a dumb question. It's a good question. How should I build the EZAs? Both so far, additionals and dodge. Max dodge. Sorry, wait. Max dodge, the rest additional. We will revisit the Metal Cooler Showcase after this is over, as long as my hunger doesn't get too bad. All right, so we got the revive. We're back over here. Ooh, that would be pretty neat. You know what? Let me see if we can get lucky with a Cellmax cancel, or Cellmax, a Bio Broly cancel right here. If we cancel the super. And I'm gonna do this. All right. All right, so let's do this. And then I think we're okay to put Beast here. I think he can handle it. Let's do that. And then let's do that. And then next turn, we gonna bring ourselves home. I almost time traveled. I almost time traveled because I was so confused. I took 200,000 on a slap, and then I just took double digits on a super. What does Gohan's passive have again? What? I forgot. How does that work? See, first of all, how do y'all remember everything about these characters? I don't understand how y'all do this. I can't remember anything for the life of me. How did Gohan take so much damage and then just take nothing? Good job, Beast. Good job, Beastie. When receiving a super attack, he gets extra. Oh yeah, when he. Okay, yeah. When receiving a super attack, he gets extra defense and damage reduction. That's what it was. Yeah, forgot. I'd forgotten. All right, here we go. Let's do it. No morale change yet because this fight just doesn't allow us to do that. So we got Disfu in slot 1. Yeah, let's go ahead and cancel. He cancels, right? Yeah. We're going through a very natural fight here. I don't want this to be like artificial at all. This is an organic Bio Broly fight. So let's see how this goes. I don't know if we won't kill, but we should be able to take him out. I think in probably 3 turns. Oh wait. Uh-oh. He might be dead next turn. Oh wait, I could use both beasts active to give both of them survive KO. Maybe that keeps us alive. All right, pretty good, pretty good. Thank you for the dodge. Whew. Yep. All right, so this guy gives us support. Hang on. Yeah, no, we should still do it. Okay. So let me go ahead and do this. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and do this. Survive KO. All allies survive KO. Oh wait, he gives himself survive KO. I thought he didn't for whatever reason. I didn't have to do that. All right, so I don't think we're actually going to make it back to the other turn because I'm pretty sure we wrap this up here. Everybody gets extra stats because he eats the super. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a wrap. That's for sure a wrap. You know, if you want to be nice, you could fail these counters and not let them be crits. Attaboy. Be the failure everyone expects you to be. No crit. No crit. Keep the... No crit. Alright, so as you see, Bio Broly is a cakewalk. AGL Super Saiyan Duo didn't have much to do on this run, but they still provided a good chunk of damage before the morale boost. Yeah, the morale boost is still tricky, but it's far easier than what it used to be. All right, let's move on. All right, let's go do 11th anniversary battle. 11th anniversary part 2. Nope. This one. And we bring these boys. This is UI Royal Blue, right? Yes.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
There we go. All right, now we're taking on the 11th anniversary special battle part D, which is against UI Row Blue. So we're gonna do some stress testing, and also we're just gonna run through the event normally. So we got him slot 1, 90% damage reduction, should be a piece of cake tanking both of these. And then we got the two Gohans together for max synergy. Ideally, and what's gonna be really good about this is after the first few turns, when you lose that extra damage reduction, he will become a good rear guard. I think that's gonna be an underrated part of his passive that people are not gonna necessarily think too much to try out. Just like if he's a slot 3, he can be like the perfect way to end your rotations also while not getting you killed. Like when this guy gets stronger with all that damage reduction and the built up defense, he might be able to tank this Royal Blue Vegeta. Hopefully we can test that here. 26 million attack stat. We're getting all 5 of our hits on this turn, so we're gonna get the morale boost next turn, right? No. Oh, come on. Only 4 hits. The alternative is waiting till turn 5. You don't want to do that because turn 5, you then have to wait for the following turn to then use the active and all that, or the 500%. All that sucks. Damn, really? That's all we did? Their numbers start off lower, and they are pretty much on the lower side because that is just their innate design. They are a combo unit meant to do high volume, low damaging attacks for it to stack up. That's the idea. If every character is just built the same, functioning exactly the same, it would just be boring. Like there's beauty in variety. All right, so we're gonna keep, do I want to bench? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna keep these guys separate. We're just not gonna have them together. We're gonna have the Birdku and the Super Saiyan separate. Let's do this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look who is gonna be dealing with Vegeta. Beast Gohan, do you have every... Okay. I'm afraid. Let's go ahead and skip this rotation. We don't need to see this. What is the build for the Super Saiyan Duo? Max dodge, the rest additional. Oh, no, 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 no. He's going to counter Vegeta. Oh my God. He's dead. Right? Stop. Stop. Ah! Chad, am I dead? Never mind. Just kidding. All right, we just need one more hit. Sadly, there's nothing happening in the middle. I would have liked to put the Gohan in slot 1, but whatever. I am getting really shafted on these, like, attack distributions. You aren't going to see it, but I tried to record the Physical Metal Cooler Showcase before this, and man, did it drive me crazy. If you were there for the live stream, you know. And because this is taking a while, we're still gonna see that morale boost. Because, dude, UI Goku has over half of his health, and it's been, was it 3 turns? Yeah, dude, so much. All right, we've got him to just about half. Royal Blue Vegeta has a little bit of attack gained because the Beast Gohan's counter, and so they automatically hit and register additional attack stacks. So by the time morale boost kicks in, I think Vegeta will have had maybe 4 or 5 hits. Oh no, I'm so scared. All right, we're gonna revive and... You know, maybe I should, I'm gonna do that. What? Oh, it's dynamic. I forgot. Yeah, I definitely forget. I don't remember all this stuff, man. Oh my god, Gohan's gonna do so much to Vegeta. He's not gonna kill, but he's gonna put a big nasty dent in his health. Look at that. Oh my god. Are we actually gonna die here? Because I don't know. Beast should die. We're attacking. Oh no, we're attacking UI. We might not. All right, here we go. Kill me. Kill me.
Choice but to try.
Curse it. I can't feel my legs.
Vegeta, can you still fight?
What kind of question is that? Damn you!
We did not revive last turn because everybody was just too good. No revival, but we have taken off our clothes. We're Magic Mike now, and we have 90% damage reduction. And remember, we can only get that extra attack bump if we're facing one enemy. We are facing currently 2 enemies, so if we come back here in 2 turns and they're still both enemies, this won't proc. So you could use that to your advantage and try to save it for some situation. I think what we should do, though, is we should probably take out UI. So that's what we're going to do here. I'm going to have you go after... Oh, Vegeta's going to... Okay. Is he attacking once? I think... You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this just to make sure that... Yeah, just to make sure that Beast Gohan doesn't phone it in. All right, so let's do this. And then we'll do this. Yep. And then, I don't know, I'll have you go after him. Okay. All right, this should work out. 90% damage reduction. Double digits. This guy is souped up now. But still, 90% damage reduction. It ain't gonna be nothing. Double digits. 53 million attack stat. We are lacking significant synergy, but that's okay. We don't need it. $37 million damage. Are we gonna kill? There we go. Got him. Oh, Vegeta's getting angry. All right, next turn we have to lose. We have to lose. If the whole rotation next turn actually goes through, I think we'll kill him before we come back here. All right, Beast is gonna tank this. What? He tanked that way too well. Dude, Beast is so good. Oh my god, I don't think... Oh, how do we do this? How do we choke here? I need you to choke. Who's good at choking? I'm gonna stop saying that word. How are we supposed to do this? He doesn't survive KO attacks anymore. In slot 3, he gets the... All right, I'm gonna do this. All right, hopefully Piccolo can just not actually like be good at dodging. Thank you. Again. Wait. No. No. Somebody hit me just once. Oh my god. Do not dodge. I beg you, do not dodge. Thank you, jeez. All right, we got the revive.
Sorry, everyone. It's all because of me.
And now, finally, we can use our final trick, which is the active skill thing. Okay, you know what? This time, I am not going to use the active, just so that we can see how much damage we do without, yeah. So I'm gonna save the, I kind of just want to see how much damage we would do. Can we make sure we get 24 key? Let me see. So I'm gonna do this. Nah, you know what? Nah, let's not chance it. Let's just do it. Active. All right, get him. There we go. All right, so we're gonna do 56 million damage with the active. All right, now we'll test it out the other way. Yeah, that's smarter. Good idea, Toon. Thanks, man. In-game news. We will. Why would there be news? There's not going to be any news. Why don't you talk about news? All right, 24 key guaranteed krita, and we are saving the 500% temporary buff. Uh-oh. He dodged, let's go. Why is he supering both times in slot 1? What the f— I will be right back. Since when does he not super in slot 3? I'm eating. I'm having some skinny pop. th anniversary battle. Stage 2. Vegeta. I never know how to read this actually. Action 1 normal, action 2 normal, action 3 normal, action 4 slot 0 super attack 100%, action 5 slot super, action 5 super attack 100%. I am eating skinny pop. I think Cooler is crazy. I'm actually having trouble getting him to consistently revive. Tell me about it. I am failing upwards with both of these characters and it's making me so mad. But I have some food in my system now, so I'm feeling a little bit less mad. Skinny pop is like low-fat popcorn. I'm having avocado lime. Yeah. It's good. I had this, I think I was eating this during the 11th anniversary summons. You know what? Now that I have food in my system and I'm in a better mood, let's reset the mood with some classic Smash. There we go. Yeah, we die here. Alright, so I gotta do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Not me. I'm actually feeling so much better. This is great. I think we can stick around for another hour. I'm definitely down to do the metal cooler showcase live again. I might have to pause for a bit for some fine chemo stuff. I am eating popcorn with a spoon, yes. Six times? Come on. All right, let's do this. Let's do that. And let's do that. Why? So that I don't have crap on my fingers or have to touch my phone. Are you not able to piece that together yourself? Max dodged the rest additional for the Super Saiyans. Instead of wasting napkins, use a spoon. My other hand is for the computer. Y'all seriously can't figure this out? Y'all know everything about Dokkan characters, but y'all can't understand why I use a spoon with popcorn while I'm streaming? Come on, y'all. How good is Cooler? EZA 55%. He's still good. He's just less he's gonna be less tanky and less damage dealing than a Rainbow, but he's still gonna be good. You're gonna get more mileage out of his healing than a Rainbow would. I gotta keep my hands clean so I can type on my keyboard, you know? All right, let's do this. Bro, again? Okay. Dude, I'm scared for... Oh my god, I'm scared for Gohan. Should I use another... Or use a spoon. Instead of wasting a napkin, use a spoon. I'm not having this conversation with you anymore. All right. Wait, use a napkin to grab the popcorn? Are you out of your damn mind? Man, I had to time you out for that. You think using a spoon is crazy, but using a napkin to grab popcorn is more sensible. I had to ban you for that. Nah, I'm afraid I gotta ban you for that one. Yeah, you're gone. Any respect I had for you has vanished. How many stones should I have saved till GDC? As many as you possibly can. We have 2 more celebrations, a part 1 and a part 2 coming up, and then it's GDC. Hey Shokon, if you're in chat, you have my permission to ban and bully Minicanito for speaking such foolishness in my chat. I love the beef with you and Garesh on Twitter. Wait, what did he say now? Did he follow up on his wish to run me over? Okay, when we come back, he will have his active and he will have the 500% because we're gonna kill. Okay, cool. So chat, I think we're looking pretty good. So we're gonna do this. Oh crap. We might see it right now. Damn it! Is it dynamic? I don't know if it is. It might be. His ability might be dynamic. Is it dynamic, chat? I don't. Nobody knows. Okay. Let's just do it. Oh wait. No. It's from the next attacking turn. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Let's do that. Let's do that. I have 1 more turn to 2 more turns to eat my popcorn. Dude, I'm just going to town on this popcorn. I'm inhaling this. This is so good. Did you know food tastes so much better when you're hungry? All right, now we do this. And then we do this. We're gonna do this. All right, cool. Dude, I'm just gonna eat the whole bag. No, I'm eating the whole damn bag. Chat, I have just consumed a 4.5 ounce bag of popcorn all by myself in one sitting. I don't even care. I don't even care. Worth it. Worth it. Oh crap, it's all over the floor. Alright, I'm gonna have to vacuum the floor after this. Okay. Is it finally time? Can we finally actually see how much damage we do? God. Finally, we get to see. All right. We got U slot 1. We got U slot 2. Royal Blue has been working out. He's pretty beefy and he's pretty scary. And I guess we should do this too, right? Just in case we want to actually like finish the fight. No, that's a mistake. That's too much damage. That's way too much. That's too much damage. Nope, that's too much damage.
All right, let's get this started.
Oh, I always put time in the gym, but that's not an issue because there's barely any taste in these things. This is like low, zero fat stuff. All right, we're just gonna roll the dice. No active for Beast. All right, there's no shot that Birdcoo is going to actually kill him. Dodge. No. Ugh! If he supers again, I think I'm dead. Oh my god, don't do it. 125 million, thank you. All that just to find out. Okay, 125 million attack set. Now it's gonna drop down. So remember that temporary attack buff is only for one attack, one instance. So you can either line it up with the active or you can use the ultra super. I think the ultra super is ultimately gonna be better. But there you go. That was worth the wait. I think we lose now. Unless he just combos and kills him. If I used his active, we would have killed. Oh, he got it. All right, cool. All right, perfect. This is how you do a showcase. All right, I gave you everything, and it only cost me my sanity. Nice. All right. I'm happy with that. Very happy. All right, chat, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. LRAGL Super Saiyan Duo, the ultimate combo specialist, the ultimate slot 2, slot 3. I think ultimately he is going to be a better slot 3 because that damage reduction is actually going to be more effective in the slot 3 than the slot 1. As you saw at the beginning, you are still prone to take a good amount of damage even after the fact if you don't if you're doing like the more tougher, the more difficult fights. So do be careful. As much dodge as you can, I think, is the best thing that you can do, because 90% damage reduction will still not save you on some of the higher difficulty events. We are approaching GDC. GDC is going to be the home of even more destructive events, more difficult stuff. So if you throw some dodge on him, even with all the combos, if you still can dodge an attack or two, that would be nice. You've got enough damage output from the criticals in the passive. You've got enough combos. More combos won't hurt, but since he's an AGL, you already have a base 5 in there. So whatever you can put into dodge first, I think is the best thing that you can do. Ideally 20 dodge with 15 additional. That's a 30% chance for an additional. That's my opinion. This is what I think is the best build for the character. So I will be changing some stuff around, and then I will also probably put some more attack equips on there just to give more, you know, more damage. My slot 1s for movie heroes are set. I've got Birdcoo, I've got Gohan. I don't need to put this guy in the slot 1. The only time that that's going to happen is if he's locked or something like that, or if I'm trying to get a specific rotation going. But very good unit. Very impressed. Worth the wait. Worth setting up that 500% temporary buff. That was cool. Morale boost can actually be used now. That's what I'm so happy about. Thank you, Dokkan, for making his condition far less stupid. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below. Load in the comments your thoughts on the AGL Super Saiyans. Do you like them? Do you not like them? How would you build the character? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more dope content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let YouTube know you're going to see more of us doing. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned and our submit to Dokkan responsibly. How do you get the morale boost if he keeps dodging? Did you read it? Did you read it? Three movie hero allies are on the team starting from turn 5. Don't do it if you don't want to do it. All right, finishes that one. It does not need both. It needs one or the other. I do admit it is confusing the way that they phrase it. Receives a morale boost upon entering next attacking turn after the character performs 3 or more super attacks and receives 5 or more attacks in battle. Or when 3 or more movie hero allies are on the team starting from turn 5. The first part is completely separate from the second part. So you only need to get hit 5 times if you're launching 3 supers and going for the initial condition. If that doesn't work, I guess I should have said that. Yeah, so the full dodge build makes that less consistent, but it's still gonna happen. It's not like dodge is guaranteed. I should have, oh man, I might need to record an extra part and include that just for this exact reason. But it's still fine because the secondary part is fine. Like the secondary condition is right there. I might need to go back and record that again. God. Okay. AGL Super Saiyans Showcase needs final explainer about why dodge doesn't ruin morale boost. I don't think we're getting any news in 2 minutes. Please show hidden potential. I don't have it yet. I have my ancient 2022 build. I guess I'll change it right now. Okay. I was on your side, Abdul, but now if you're... I have something better to do than keep on reading a character's kit in-game. You can't call other people's builds stupid if you're not going to read the whole kit, dude. I was on your side until that. You lost me. If you don't know what the character does, then you can't be calling other people's builds stupid. That is stupid. Come on, bro. In Dokkan Frontier, after an enemy who can change key spheres and damage key spheres is defeated, damage key spheres do not appear. Oh. You know what? I think I'm gonna record an extra part anyway, so let me, yeah. I'm gonna have to render it. God, that's gonna take forever. Based on fastly reading? Well then, if you fastly read it, then you would know that a dodge build isn't stupid. Okay, let me go back and let's just get that in there. All right, let me explain that. Let me record that. Now you might be wondering, why would you want to do dodge with the morale boost requirement needing 5 hits? The reason for the dodge helps you avoid seals and stuns. It helps you circumvent cataclysmic damage on some of the most difficult fights. And if the 5 hits received thing becomes too much of a problem, you have a backup condition that will also get the morale boost. Either you have to launch 3 supers and get hit 5 times, or you will get the morale boost when having 3 or more movie hero allies on the team straight up from turn 5. Either or. So the dodge will hinder it potentially a little bit, and if that's not to your liking, put less dodge on the character, not a problem. But in my opinion, because this backup condition is here, that will make it still fine ultimately for the morale boost to take place. It's not like the Super Saiyan duo is your focal point of your team. What you're mainly prioritizing are your slot 1 characters like the Bird Coup, your slot 3 coverage with, you know, Beast Gohan or whoever it is. This guy's just a cog in the machine. He's not the focal point. So it's not that big a deal for me if the morale boost isn't proc right away. For the sake of the showcase, it's a problem. But in general, I wouldn't care too much. And then let's also get the hidden potential part in here. LRAGL. LRAGL. Nope. There. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna record that later. I'll record that later because I think I'm gonna ultimately have 2 builds. Okay. I will do that later. So yeah, Justin, it's just max dodge, the rest additional. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Okay, so well, that was easy. I need to run it back for the metal cooler thing. Chat, would you guys be okay with us doing the EZA run again while I eat and I talk to you guys? And then we do the showcase in like 15 minutes. Because I also need to take care, well actually, like it or not, I need to go take care of Ein. So yeah. Okay. I am gonna redo this. But I also need to take care of Ein real quick. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start doing his chemo care while I do some of these runs. And then I will be back.
All right, let's do this.
Let me do that. Taking care of puppy chemo. They'll return in 12-ish. So I'll do that in a second. Get it ready. Oh, you're fine, Abdul. You're good. But you shouldn't be calling that build stupid. That's all I'm saying. Be fine. Dude, I was mad. If I didn't get any food in my system, I would have probably been really cranky right now when we were talking. No, we're fine. You're good. All right. 1 a.m. All right, chat. I'm gonna take my phone with me, so you guys are gonna hear the audio, but you're not gonna see it because I might need to send some text and stuff. All right. All right, so I'll be back. I gotta go take care of the baby, so I'll be back in 12 minutes. Don't leave. BRB chat.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. let's do this. All right, let's do this.
Okay. I'm back, y'all. Baby is doing well. All right. We're just gonna chill for a couple minutes and then we're gonna test out Cooler. How many people in chat were confused with the audio and no visual? Oh, it doesn't look too bad. All right, I'm just eating and looking at chat. I also have something to drink now. You only missed the Super Saiyans. Yep. If you want to know why, rewind the YouTube stream and you'll see what I went through. We're gonna try it again. Are you gonna use the fork to drink? All right, you're banned. Goodbye. I've had enough lip out of you, boy. You're banned. Always dodge for unit longevity. I don't think always dodge for every character. I do think, to an extent, if you just give everybody all dodge for every situation, they're kind of just all functioning the same. I feel like, I like to think I have the ability to sort of differentiate for certain characters, but I will admit I do like putting dodge on a lot of units. I mean, you guys have seen my runs, right? Like my no new unit runs, a lot of those wins are because of dodges. Those old cereal spoons to drink. You mean like a ladle? Spoon man? All right, you're gone. Get me a switch. Like Cooler, for example. Final form Cooler. Dodge makes sense because he's not always gonna cover you, but the hell with that. I wanna embrace the damage. So I want full ego, full ego. I hate Legends raids because they're so short. I like raids themselves, but it's just so fast. Like, you have to finish everything so quickly. I'm only a third of the way there? Oh my god.
Let's do this.
Dude, Skinny Pop is good. If any of you guys ever feel like just having some popcorn, try this. It's actually pretty good. Avocado lime Skinny Pop. Hey, I didn't believe in it at first, okay? I was forced into it, but man, it's actually pretty good. Tech Metal Cooler. He will be back after GDC. Do it. Watch what happens. Do it. Yeah, I have extra copies, so I'm just going to be running 2 different builds. AGL Super Saiyan's max dodge, the rest additional. Cooler, max dodge, the rest additional. You had to Google Skinny Pop. Oh, you don't have that in Germany? Sucks. Striker, do you at least have Cell Max? Cell Max is a great replacement if you don't have Metal Cooler. My opinion, which EZA is better? I can't really say it because I have to try out the cooler. Physical cooler because of metal cooler.
All right,
Okay.
let's do this.
After this, we're gonna start. Okay, buddy. Okay, baby. Come here. Come here. Go. Go, go. Recently, we got Ein a little stuffed toy, just to have like something extra to play with. We named it Ed, so now we have an Ein and an Ed in the house. Get it? Damn. Nobody gets it. Oof. Wait, is there a new Frontier mission? Something happened? Nothing. We didn't get anything at 1, right? Nope. What are you doing? Yeah, I saw the Dokkan Frontier bug moves. Garlic Jr. or Turles physical for a 6th member of Terrifying Conquerors? Turles. Okay. All right, one more time. I swear, if I fail upwards again, I'm gonna rage quit. This better not happen again. All right, let's go over here. Let's switch this to this. All right. Here we go. Time to test it out. What up, Dokkaners? We're going to be testing out the new physical Metacooler EZA. This guy, I'm going to guess, is probably the best EZA out of the two just because of his team, but let's go ahead and test him out. Use the timestamps down below to skip around. We're going to start by breaking down what he do, and this is what he do. Wicked Bloodline Key +4, 200% lead. For the super attack, raises attack and greatly raises defense for 1 turn, causes colossal damage to the enemy and greatly lowers attack. For the 18 key, massively raises attack and greatly raises defense for 1 turn, causes mega colossal damage to the enemy and massively lowers defense. Recovers 15% HP at the start of the turn. Key +5 attack and defense +250. Chance to crit and damage reduction 50%. 1 turn only, additional damage reduction and crit +30. Launches an additional attack that has a 70% chance of becoming a super. When HP is 80% or less, 10% health regen. When attacking for the first time, the more HP remaining, the greater the attack boost within the turn up to 200. So the first time it'll calculate and activate, and then it will stay for the rest of the turn. Same goes for defense. When receiving an attack for the first time, the more HP remaining, the greater the defense boost within the turn up to 200%. After receiving an attack, regens 10% health at the end of the turn. One-time activation, but it's permanent. Key +4. What the heck did I just do? Huh? I'm so confused. Why is my browser... What? What the hell is this? I don't know what that was. Okay, one-time activation, but permanent. Key +4. One-time activation, but permanent. Attack and defense +100%. When receiving an unarmed super attack, 70% chance to nullify. Guaranteed nullify if the character's revival skill has been activated. When activating the active skill, attack +350 temporarily. After the character's revival skill is activated, permanently, attack +200%, defense +100%. Permaguard. Damage reduction 15% before attacking, starting from the next attacking turn. When the character is KO'd, or when an ally is KO'd if there's another ally whose name includes Cooler attacking in the same turn, revives with full HP recovered. So a lot of improvements here from top to bottom. You have great regen, you have good tanking early, you have good combos, and you've got good critical. And you want to ideally have the most amount of health possible to get the most out of this right here. His revive has become more flexible because now if there's another Cooler on the rotation, and you've also got like a Vegeta, for example, if the Vegeta gets KO'd, you still get the revive. It used to just be this guy. Now it could be anybody, which is good. And then he's got the active, which can be activated starting from turn 5 from the start of battle if the character receives an attack 7 or more times in battle, or if the revival skill is activated. Greatly raise attack temporarily, cause ultimate damage, and 30% heal. How do you build this guy? He is our final piece of the puzzle for Terrifying Conquerors and Movie Boss. He is a slot 1 tank. He should be max dodge. Max dodge will further reinforce what you're already getting here, which is 80% damage reduction on the first turn, after which you have 50% damage reduction. When you get the revive, he has to be the one to get that revive skill. He'll have guard, 15% more damage reduction. So he'll have 65% damage reduction and guard in the slot 1. So if you combined an additional, let's say 30 dodge, medium chance to dodge, that's going to make him a far more consistent defensive presence. As far as damage output goes, the top tier Movie Boss and Terrifying Conquerors team have plenty of it. So it's not going to be all on this guy to do that. So I feel like people are going to want to pass up on the dodge in favor of additionals and crits. But do keep that in mind. It's a team effort. You need at least one tank. Let this guy be the one to do that. So yeah, I'm going to be running full dodge like in general, but for the sake of the video, we are going to be testing him out without dodge just to stress test and see how much damage he takes in certain places. Why am I built like this? Because this is my build from 2022. I've never used the character. I made one little change right here and I gave him an 800% attack buff, but I've never used this guy since. So we're going to try it out. And this is the squad that we're going to be running. We're going to start by taking on the blue, not the blue, the AG, I've been playing too much Legends. The AGL Goku from the Blue Zone Re DLC Tree of Might. And hopefully, hopefully, let's do this. Hopefully, I don't fail upwards. If you know, you know. Okay, so now let's this, this. Let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, some of y'all are experiencing major deja vu right now. I don't use Opera, by the way. That was Google Chrome. I clicked and I dragged the infinity symbol and it just created a different page. I've never seen that before. I don't know what the hell that was.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
Thankfully, I got food in my system, so I'm far less cranky, but it's starting to irritate me. Give me my friend unit. Mine is better.
All right, let's do this.
It's like watching the showcase video, but without being able to skip ahead. How dare you? Yeah, sorry.
All right.
That's kind of how it is during the live streams. You gotta watch the sausage get made from start to finish. When you watch the video later, you get to see the finished sausage, but not here.
All right, let's do this.
Literally everybody but him. Are you guys watching this? How many resets is this? Literally everybody but Physical Cooler is showing up.
All right, let's do this.
All right, here we go. Finally. Let's do this.
Now, I wonder if you still have enough power left to stand against 1,000 of us.
None can be my equal! I am the strongest in the universe!
What's great about this Metal Cooler and the AGL Super Saiyans is that both are going to require full dodge builds, and they both have alternate ways of executing their extra abilities. This active skill can be launched if you receive enough attacks, or if you use the revival skill. So now dodge doesn't interfere with that. He only has to get hit once, so dodge won't interfere with that a whole lot. And just like for the Super Saiyan duos, if you don't get hit 5 times, but you go to turn 5, you'll get that active. So that's that makes this a very dodge friendly situation. All right, so here we are. We've got Metal Cooler and Metal Cooler Army. Best Link buddy in the world because you got a ton of synergy and more importantly, auto regen. Auto regen gives us an additional 5% damage reduction at max links. So right now we are rocking Big Bad Boss and we got auto regen. We have 85% damage reduction in the slot 1. So let's go ahead and see how much damage we're going to be taking here on this first turn. After receiving an attack, we get this additional stat line. So yeah, okay, let's do that. Oh, and then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Actually, wait, I want to do a ton of damage. Maybe I should have given, whatever, too late. Maybe I should have given the S tier orbs to the Tech Metal Cooler, but whatever. A double digits. Very nice. 44 million attack stat. Remember, he gets way stronger when he gets the revive off. So this is all preliminary stuff. This is all just the appetizer. Oh yeah, 2 supers. All right. Both metal coolers being on this team, both the tech ones, means each one gives 50% stat buff to all metal coolers, whether they're on the rotation or not, because that's one of their trademark abilities. So with 2 of them, that's right, 100% attack and defense is what you're capable of getting as unconditional support for physical metal cooler, making him even more ridiculous. So yeah, the question is, which of the 2 EZAs are better metal cooler? 100%. I don't even have to do the showcase to tell you. Like, that's how busted the support is. Yeah, doesn't this guy get stronger? Is it turn 2 or turn 3 that he gets stronger? Turn 3. So we can get the revive off on turn 3. Okay. So here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the tech metal cooler stay slot 1, and then I'll do this to get the big bad boss connection, and then we'll put Frieza slot 3. I don't know why I brought Golden Frieza, honestly. He's kind of the odd man out. Nice dodge. Are you serious? It's the principle of it all, you know? Like, whatever. Point is, we're gonna get 3 hits under our belt, which means 15%, no, 30%. 30% attack and defense was just given to the physical metal cooler next turn. Let's go ahead and jump ahead. Best build for AGL Super Saiyan Duo, dodge, then additional. The dub voices are nice, but I'm a sucker for JP. Hey, use whatever you want, yeah. Consume Dragon Ball the way that you want to consume Dragon Ball. Feels illegal to watch you do these pauses for later editing. Fun fact, there's no editing. I just pause the recording and then I just unpause. 0 editing required. Okay, how do we actually get someone to die here? Because I... Oh wait, no, he'll be the one to die. Yeah, he will be the one to die. For sure he'll be the one to die. Ah, man. All right, turn 3, Goku is much stronger. He's scary now. There's no shot we don't die here. Like, there's no shot. Metal Cooler is great and all, but there's no way that we're actually going to survive this. And if we do, then that's secretly a huge W. But I doubt it. Watch this. It's like 200%. Yeah. He's getting 200% extra attack. The fact that we survived 2 hits, though, is pretty impressive, I gotta say. Oh no! We're dead! Oh no! What's gonna happen?
Besting me will take all you can muster.
Besting me will take all you can muster. Even then, I'll only be resurrected with more strength than before. Put simply, you'll never defeat me.
All right. We got the revive. Desk Q. Oh crap. We gotta survive this turn, and I don't okay. Y'all know it's coming, right? Like, you know. I got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling. I think this is the same Tech Metal Cooler who received those 3 hits. So now we are at 4 hits, 5. Okay, this Metal Cooler is going to be maxed out in terms of support. 50% support now to all other Metal Coolers. Thank you for the dodges. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Huh? Oh.
Who do you think you are?
I am Gogeta. Kakarot and Vegeta have fused together to win this.
He could actually help make Metal Cooler even more tanky. Okay, so now that we got the revive off, let's check and see what the situation is, because we got a lot of good stuff going on over here. So now that we got the revive, we have attack plus 200% and defense plus 100%, guards all attacks, damage reduction 15%. Oh, before attacking, starting from the next attacking turn. Wait, wouldn't that be this one? After the character's revival skill is activated. That was activated on the previous turn. Would this not be active right now? It should be, right? So we got everything going. So we are just juiced up. We should use the active as well, so we can increase his attack. Oh, it's gonna be good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so I guess we'll start with this. Let's do that.
I will trade every bit of that off-the-charts life force you Super Saiyans possess. I have become even stronger than before.
Okay. Let's hit him with it. We're not gonna experience any of the regen, but let's just do it.
I'll drain every bit of your life force. Splendid. I'll take as much as I please.
75 million damage. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, so let's do this. Ew. Huh. You know what? Maybe I might switch Frieza to Gogeta. I think I'm gonna do what's our dodge here? We have 50% chance to dodge. We get an additional 5% with each orb, so 7. That would give us 85% chance to dodge. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna get a little bit extra defense, and by a little I mean a lot, but still, let's do it. 82 million attack stat. 28 million damage, no crit. That's disappointing. 50.6 million attack stat on the follow-up. 28 million damage with crit. 30.6 million damage with crit. And we nerfed him a little bit, so that's going to help the rest of the rotation. Everybody's, I think we're going to be fine here because we got just tons of defense this turn. Yeah, we're fine. So had we had the crit, it would have done a lot more, but I don't think it's worth changing his build. I don't think it's worth going for max crit just so that one active skill temporary attack plus 350 buff does anything for him. Oh yeah, look at that nullify. Dodge, dodge. Oh yes. We're not trying to win here. We're just trying to stress test. I think we're going to be able to get one more turn's worth of stress testing, because I think next turn Metal Cooler is going to activate his mine. Yep. There it is. Boing, 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 boing. All right, so we're skipping through that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Jump him! Yeah. Dodge, really? All right. Yep, another pause. You are within the time stasis. Get Trico for me, it's all up to you. What happened to you? That's a good idea. To show off Metal Cooler in the domain, yeah. After this, I need to replace Golden Frieza and put Turles in there. That's a good idea. He slumped my goofy self multiple times with... Ah, got it. And Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta can hang, you just gotta use him right. If you don't give him enough rainbow orbs, you in trouble. Those rainbow key spheres are a must. Can we not with the reinforcements, please? I would like to get on with the showcase. No! Oh my god. What turn is this? Is this really turn 4? Okay, we gotta survive the turn. That's not gonna happen unless I use this. Okay. And then we'll just do the... There's no way we're gonna kill, right? Like, I have nothing to be concerned about. Let's do that. Let's do that. And I'll do that. All right. He gets extra attack each turn, so I don't want to chance it. It is late. I have been through this song and dance before. I'm not taking a damn chance. It's a showcase. We're fine. I'm not taking a chance. We have been live for almost 5 hours for what should have been 2 hours. I am not screwing around. God. Okay. Easy. 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 Say what you will about these metal coolers, but I hate them when doing showcases. I don't think we're gonna get to see anything because these guys are probably gonna kill him. I got not only 1 metal cooler reinforcements, but 2. I hate. Thank God. All right. Well, I think we've now maxed out on both. No, we're not quite there. I think we're at like 80% team support from Metal Cooler. Okay, so this is going to be the final turn. No super attack inbound, which is probably for the best because this guy would have probably died. So let's just max out his stats. STR for boost, and then we'll do this. All right, bring us home.
Meta Cooler.
107. What? $61.5 million damage. 66 million attack set on the second suit. Oh my God. This is our tank. This guy is basically Birdku, but evil. He's Ratku. He's rat. He's rat. He's just rat. Oh my God. Double tech metal cooler with physical metal cooler is just it's just too good. It's illegal. It's not fair. All right. That is our opening act. Let's try something else. What's the opposite of a bird? A rat, right? A fish? All right, next let's go take on a Poopy. The poop guy. This one. Then we do this. All right,
let's do this.
Oh wait, you know what? I want to remove Tech Frieza, and I want to put in Cellmax. Yeah, put in Cellmax. Cellmax doesn't fit. Let's bring in Turles. Ella Turles. Bat? A bat is the opposite of a bird?
All right, let's do this.
You mixing in DBL with Dokkan now? You mean like in terms of content?
Let's do this.
Not regularly. Eventually, yes, but only after the, yeah. Eventually, I will be. Okay. Let me turn off animations. Traditional stress test against Bio Broly. Let's do it. We have a revive, so it's not that big a deal. So let's go ahead and do this. And then we'll do this. So this turn, we have 80% damage reduction. We have no guard. We don't have this unless he smacks us first. But I'm gonna assume we're just gonna die. Is he gonna smack me before he supers? He does. Nice. Thank you for that. Wow. Double digits. Now that's impressive. That is impressive. Bro ate that like it was nothing. Is Bio Broly super unarmed, chat? We're back in time travel. Bio Broly. It is. So we failed the 70%. We failed the 70%. I just realized that is going to ruin our stress tests. Oh, dear God. Failed to just flex the defense. Yeah, that is true. That is true. It's good for you guys. For the sake of the video, it's a disaster. Because now I have an extra level of RNG that I have to account for. I don't think it's going to be possible to do a true stress test for this guy. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
All right, so this guy's turn 1. Nope, that's turn 3. You just need turn 2. Is the Metal Cooler team the strongest team? Yes, Metal Cooler team is now the strongest.
Right, let's do this.
But the good news is if you don't have Metal Cooler, you can run Cell Max. So how many hits was that? 3? So we're gonna get 4. So 40% attack and defense buff next turn for physical Metal Cooler. Always has been. Nope. Power Wishes Pure Saiyans was stronger. Power Wishes Pure Saiyans has damage, support, slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, top tier, and revives. Revives is what this team was missing. Power Wishes Pure Saiyans has revives, revive counter. This team now has the one piece that it was missing, which is the tank and the revive. So now it's number 1. Was not number 1 before. So we actually have a bit of a problem here because this Bio Broly launches a physical, an unarmed super attack. And yeah, remember? This guy nullifies that. We got lucky on the first one by not getting the 70%. Ideally, you want that to happen. You want to get the 70%, but we didn't. So as far as stress testing is concerned, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. I'm going to try. I don't know if it's going to work. This is turn 2 stress test. Let's see what happens. Turn 2, after Bio Broly took a beating from a bunch of other people on the previous turn. Let's see if Metal Cooler can handle this. Unless he nullifies. Can we get back-to-back 70% fails? Yeah, figured. I figured. But again, this is good. Because this means you take 0 and you get to attack. You're nullifying the contact altogether, so you're not getting stunned. So this is even better. Because you don't miss a beat with this guy and his offense. That's crazy. And this turn, we have a revive, don't we? Is it this turn? I already forgot. Let me see. When a character, yeah, when a character is KO'd, as long as there's another cooler attacking in the same turn. Yo, it can happen. I want to just keep this rotation going. I just want to see if we actually get it. You know what? We're going to make this a legitimate run. Nothing. It takes nothing. Okay. This is not great. Let's do that. Let's do this. And let's do that. Is he gonna get hit or is he gonna dodge? Great. All right.
All right, let's do this.
I can't do the domain thing with Cell Max here. I can only do the Turles one, and that all depends on how much damage we take. Should have taken the int orb to survive the KO. It wouldn't have helped ultimately because if you pick up the int orb, you survive the KO, that's fine. But then you only heal the 10% at the end of the turn, right? So where am I going to get heals before the next unit receives contact? So if he didn't die, the next unit on the rotation would have died. You know what I'm saying? Metal Cooler supremacy is real. Yeah, it really is. It really is. The implications of Metal Cooler's release is going to have an impact for well over a year. Because now the precedent has been set that these bozos are capable of making monumentally good characters for monthly releases. So now there's going to be more irritation in the community because more people are going to summon on more banners, have less stones for like the major ones, and there's just going to be, I don't know, I feel like this is just going to be a breeding ground for saltiness. Okay. Let's go back here. While we're here, might as well try it again. Turn 2, stress test. If we actually get hit, yay. And if we don't, well, we'll just dominate. That's all. Go on, hit me. You gonna do it? Fail the 70%. Pretend you're UI. He's UI! Let's go! Oh, okay. All right. So we take double digits on the first turn. We take 2.8 million on the second turn. Both had 80% damage reduction. In fact, we had a little bit more defense going here. Okay, well, that's good to know. So Metal Cooler cannot handle Bio Broly after turn 1. That's fine. Not a big deal.
Put simply, you'll never defeat me.
All right, but we got the revive, so now we can move forward with the rest of the run. So, okay. We gotta get lucky with some dodging now. So let's do that. Oh, let's do this. And then let's do that double dodge. All right, so how many attacks inbound? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna be getting 50% additional. Are you kidding me? 84%.
All right, let's do this.
Oh! What's up, Jet Ice? When will Metal Cooler come back? November. And this is why, until recently, I couldn't consider this team top tier. And you know what? That right there kind of proves why you need slot 1 characters.
let's do this. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this.
You're such trash. Piece of crap. %84 dodge, failed twice in a row. Top tier my ass.
Ugh. No revive. I've given you 0 extra dodge. Would you like to choke here so we can get the revive going, or are you gonna troll me and dodge everything? Alright, cool. Thanks.
Besting will take all you can muster. Even then, I'll only be resurrected with more strength than before. Put simply, you'll never defeat me.
Oh, next turn we can use the domain. Turles' domain is gonna help Broly, right? Or Broly. Cooler. Terrifying Conquerors, Planetary Destruction. Is he Planetary Destruction? He's not Planetary Destruction. Okay. So, I don't trust this rotation, so let's do this. Okay. We'll do this just to amplify defense for everybody. So let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. Chat, what's the next good fight that we should do? UI Royal Blue again, 11th anniversary special battle? Or is there something better? Bro, what do I do here? Who am I gonna put in the slot 1? It would have to be... Oh no, guaranteed nullify. Yeah, okay. Guaranteed nullify. Alright, we got some work to do here. Let's activate everything and kill him. Kill him dead.
We'll drain every bit of that off-the-charts life force you Super Saiyans possess. I have become even stronger than before!
So now we're getting a 15% attack and defense buff. And then we do this.
I'll drain every bit of your life force. Splendid.
Ugh.
I'll take as much as I please.
Ugh. Drain the life force of poop. 63 million damage, no crit, sadly, and I do not feel like resetting. All right, so we win because now we have guaranteed nullify. Bio Broly is useless against us. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna pick up the extra attack juice, courtesy of the STR Orbage. Oh my god, we're gonna see some stupid numbers, aren't we? Let me see. Oh yeah, because we use the active. Oh my god. You know what? I think we might hit 200. 200 million. 200 million. No, it's Muda. Muda. 200 million. Show it. Show it. Oh. 126 million attacks time. So he ended up getting to about the same as the Super Saiyans. 78 million attacks on the follow-up. All from your tank, by the way. This is your tank at work. This is your slot 1 defender. Oh, you know what? That 350 was for the active skill. I think I made the same mistake with the Super Saiyans. I was just testing it. Oh, you know what? That might make people want to give him crit for the sake of that active. I don't think it's worth it. Like, if you go full crit and you use that active and you get that nice damage, okay, cool. But then long term, you're going to be feeling the effects of the lack of dodge more than you feel the one-time only effects of the maximum crit. So I'm still going to say max dodge. I think everyone will agree. Max dodge is definitely the best way to go. All right, Bio Broly was easily defeated. That felt good. Charles's domain is not 60%, it's 15. We can't do the Cellmax domain on that fight because Bio Broly also benefits from it. So we'll do it here. Let's do it here. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna change up the squad. And we'll do it with this. So I'm gonna take you out and then I'm gonna throw in you. Get rid of you. And I'll do this. Wait, which one is it? There we go. All right, so it's double Cellmax now.
All right, let's do this.
This one's gonna be harder to pull off because we're not gonna be really be able to show off his final form until he revives. So if we did it now this turn and we lost, and then next turn we stall, we come back, we would need to have the other. No, that's not gonna be possible. Okay, so then we don't do. Okay, no. It's fine. We can make it work. All right, so let's take on UI Royal Blue. This should work. I want to use the domain after the revive, which I think we can pull off. Okay. All right, so we got to wipe this turn. We got to just make sure we lose. That way I don't use the active. Oh, by the way, these two link very well. So this is your ideal rotation between the two of them. But for the sake of dying... No. We can't. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? I'm going to bench Cellmax. Yeah, I'm going to bench Cellmax. Let's do this. Oh, wait, but I want him to also get hit. Okay. So then let's do... No, whatever. Whatever. I want to get the revive. All right, kill me. No shot 20 dodge is going to keep me alive this entire slot 1. No way. Yeah. All right, revives in place. So now next turn. Okay.
Besting will take all you can muster. Even then, I'll only be resurrected with more strength than before. Put simply, you'll
What's up,
never
Lewis?
defeat me.
What's up, Reflex?
Now, I wonder if you still have enough power left to stand against 1,000 of us.
So Earth would be the planet that could bear the fruit of the tree.
All right, so now next turn we're gonna get the revive. And then we'll have everything, and then we'll just see. Yeah. Oh, his active. Oh man, he didn't receive a hit, so he's not gonna be as strong. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I'm gonna do something like this. Yeah. Okay. So let me do this. Let me juice him up a little bit. All right, so for this rotation, I'm gonna have everybody, or a couple of them, kind of hit the Royal Blue because I want to make him stronger for the next fight. We have a 60% attack buff now for all movie bosses for 2 turns. And we're also going to be getting a bunch of extra stats courtesy of the metal cooler in slot 1. So hopefully Metal Cooler dodges, Cell Max tanks, and we got nothing to worry about. One, two, three, four. So 5. Okay, so we're gonna get 50% attack buff next turn, 50% attack and defense, and then he's gonna launch a couple of supers to raise our defense. All right, Turles is gonna mess with Vegeta a little bit just to make him a little bit stronger. Damn, good damage. Oh yeah, 60%. Yeah, dude. $102 million attack stat for Cell Max. How did I build him? I already forgot. Was it dodge? I don't remember how I built Cell Max. All right.
I am the strongest in the universe.
Five links. Okay. So we're gonna use the active, and yeah. Cool. Let's get rid of all the animations. Don't need to see it. All right, Metal Cooler has not been hit once, so he is missing attack and defense plus 100%, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and use the active against the Vegeta. So let's do this. Oh my God. Wow. We're at full health, by the way, so this is not going to be a problem. Dude, I'm not even afraid of Vegeta. I think I'm just going to go after Vegeta. Let's kill Vegeta first. I don't know which of these attacks are unarmed. If any of them are unarmed, he nullifies immediately. I don't even care about winning. I just want to make a statement. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Oh! Nullify! And he got the extra attack and defense 100% on the key 4. Does this one also? No. But we have guard now. We have 200% extra defense, dude. We're yoked, man. 145 million attack. That's because of the Cell Max domain and the 5 links from the cooler. Oh my God. Yo. Yeah, he's better. Oh my God. Oh my God. He has the potential to produce STR cooler levels of offense, and that's your tank. So it'll be a fleeting thing. It's not going to be happening all the time, but he's capable of doing it for at least a little bit, which just contributes to the even more destructive capabilities of this team that didn't even need the additional firepower. Oh my God. Oh my God. UI might still kill Cooler right here. Oh, okay. Oh wait, we got the other one. Can we use the yeah? I want to do this. I want to give Selmax some love here. I don't actually think he's going to be able to handle this, but I also would like to finish this run. All right, so let's do this. We'll do that too. Sure, why not? All right, so if I pick up these, all right, and then we do this. Can I pick up the STR orbs? Oh, damn it. Okay. All right, Selmax. What's gonna happen here, buddy? Oh! You know, I still forgot to check what... Oh, no, I gave him 20 dodge and 20 additional. Let's go. There's no way we go back to the next rotation, right? So these two are basically... Like, this guy's your turn 1 tank. After that, it's sort of a... Like, by committee effort in terms of the slot 1. But your other slot 1 is secure, and that's physical cooler. Dude, movie boss, man. It's too good. Too good. Yeah. Wipe yourself off, man. You dead. See you, chump. Well, that was easy. Can we do another fight very quickly? What's another fight that we can do? Gohan. Let's do the Gohan fight. Let's include the Kid Gohan in there. Kid Gohan. If you're running Terrifying Conquerors instead of Movie Boss, you have AGL Goma as your other slot 1. Yeah. He's a partial lead under Metal Cooler, but yeah. He would still be dodge or die, though. But yeah, he's another one. Alright, have we finally reached the end of this damn showcase? Gohan Kid. It would have to be this.
All right, let's do this.
All right, for the final test, we are going to fight that stupid little monster in the Tree of Might blue zone, and that is Kid Gohan. Kid Gohan is going to put our regen skills to the test because we take 50% damage every turn. So Metal Cooler is going to be working overtime in terms of regen, and it's also going to deeply affect his stat buffs for the turn, because remember, the more health you have, the greater the attack and defense. So we're losing that on this rotation quite a bit. So ideally what you would want to do is you would want to put the tech 1 in slot 1, have him dodge everything, boost everybody else up. But let's first do some stress testing and let's see how much he takes by himself. So after taking 50% damage, we managed to regen up to 70%. Let's do this to give him some extra stats. And then we'll do this. And let's see how this goes. This little demon. 56,000. Yep. But we've got to revive. So is this really the worst thing in the world? No, it's not, because that revive makes your life a heck of a lot easier. We're trying to win this while also stress testing Metal Cooler. Now that we've seen what happens, I am gonna put him in slot 2. We're gonna prioritize the tech Metal Coolers getting stronger, and then maybe we can revisit it after both get hit enough times or dodge enough. 57k, 57k. Uh-oh, wait a minute. We're gonna end this turn. We're gonna enter the next turn with 1% health. Oh wait, no, you know what? The Metal Cooler active. It heals us. All right, dude, you're showing off against a kid. Nobody cares. Stop. Stop. Each Metal Cooler needs to receive or dodge 5 hits in order for us to... Oh, God. In order for us to max out, oh, I better do this now. Thank you. Who would be better actually here? Nah, it still has to be, yeah, it still has to be you. Let's do this so we can get some leeching going. And then we'll do this. And we'll do this. All right, cool. That's 1 out of 10. Each turn against this Gohan, we're healing about 20% health. Some of that can be chalked up to Metal Cooler, Physical Metal Cooler's 10% passive. Actually, no, we're getting a total of 30% heal each turn. 20% at the start, and then 10% at the end. Also, we get 5% from auto regen if he's linked up with the Tech Metal Cooler max links. We should go in and look, actually. If you pick up Int Key Spheres with Tech Metal Cooler, that gives you some heals. If you pick up Physical Key Spheres, that will give you heals. Metamorphosis gives you, I think, 10%. Oh, we regen just enough where this guy can't use his domain. Oh, so close. Yeah, let's review here. So this guy, 15% at the start of the turn, 10% at the end of the turn. Yeah, so then the other, so 25% actually when your health is below 80%. So it's actually 30% heal this turn, courtesy of auto regen. Yeah. And we still don't have the revive. I would very much like to get the revive. Let me do that. Let me do that. One of these guys is gonna choke, right? Like someone's got to choke here. I think that's like 6 total hits between the two coolers. All right, take me out. Hit me. No! Come on, man. You can do it. You can do it. Turles, just choke. No way! Okay, there's no shot we fail this. There's no shot. Wait. This guy only has to get hit. Ah! Okay. Physical Cooler, please. I'm begging you. Just die. Oh wait, there's no revive. What the f are you doing? Why did I do that? Why did It's late. It's late. Why the hell did I
All right,
God,
let's do this.
Dude, it's 3 in the morning, all right? Leave me alone.
All right, let's do this.
Show me, please. Oh my god. Just sleep? Sure. I'll just abandon this video 90% of the way through. Sounds good. Okay. I don't want to die here. Okay.
It's fine. I'm doing my Legends dailies anyway. Yeah, after we're done with this, I'm out, man. I would have been out 3 hours ago had we finished this the first time. This is the last fight.
Oh, wait, he got hit? Oh, good. Good. Next turn we'll take 50%. We'll be at 17%. Good. Health greater than our enjoyment. Yes, but money so that I can pay medical bills. Also important. Perfect. Now, for sure, someone's gonna choke.
Someone's gonna choke.
Let's do this. You gotta be okay. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Did you say turkey? Nice. That's a fun little typo for Turles.
Even then, I'll only be resurrected.
Chat, we've almost made it.
More strength than before.
If you guys want to help,
Never defeat.
all I ask is that you don't have to ever sign up for membership. Oh God, not this again. Oh God. You guys don't ever have to be members. You never have to donate. All I ask is you guys watch the videos. That makes all of this worth it, and it helps me in the long run. Have your friends watch it. Have everybody watch it. That would help me tremendously. All right, so I gotta get some of these out of here. So let's do this. Let's do that. Oh, I'm not saying you guys don't. I'm just saying. Hood jumping. 8 turns of hood jump. Oh God, it's gonna happen on 2 turns, isn't it? Or 2 different. Oh my God. No. Wait, they're both on the same turn. So what's gonna happen? Are they both gonna do it? I don't think I've ever seen that before. How does that work? After we finish this set, is the other one gonna proc? We're dealing with the reinforcement nonsense, and I have both tech metal coolers on the same rotation, and I don't know if both metal coolers are going to activate reinforcements, but we're going to find out. I really hope that they don't. Oh, back to more Legends dailies. Oh. Oh wow, I managed to find a co-op. Let me get this co-op running real quick while we do this. Hey, Aishmanish with the big 30. Thank you so much, man. Can I donate? No. If I have to, no. If you have to choose between donating or watching the videos, I would rather you watch the videos. I appreciate that though. Thank you, man. Oh, nice. They don't both do it. All right, now we got to survive. We got the revive. Next turn, we're going to take damage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Okay. I'm going to do this. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let's do that. All right, please. There's one final step to finish this showcase, and that is for this rotation to not kill Gohan. That's not gonna happen, right? Easy. Easy. Stop. Oh, God. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Oh, I thought this was... Oh. Stop. Stop. Stop it. At least we're not getting crits. That makes... Oh! Oh! Here we go. Finally. All right, so we're at 65% health, right? So this is where you would use the active. Let's do it. Active. Stupid kid. Man. 95% now. So now it's looking way better. Dude, I want to see that damage go up. No, hang on.
Let's get this started.
All right, so he was in the middle. Let me move him to the left. This is what we did. Let's try this. All right, one more attempt at the active. Did it get the... Hey, from 49 million up to 76 million on the crit. 95% health. So now with the revive and everything, we are yoked. This stupid kid dies here. Let's do this. Let's do this. And that is GG. Go on, hit me. We were taking 56,000 damage per slap before, and we're taking the same. I mean, he is launching crits, which bypasses it. But good to know. That's what we wanted to test out. So we have 84 million attack stat, and we kill him. Having a third source of regen is just so powerful for this team. The double tech metal coolers is one thing, but dude, this guy's off the hook. Did you notice how we took more damage after the fact? It's because we lost health, so his wait, actually, how would that work? His stats were the same. It should have stayed the same. How did he take more? It's too late. It's too late in the morning for me to care. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to be done. I want to go to sleep. At the end of the day, we did not do the same level of consistent damage that these guys do. But for a slot 1 defender to produce even a fraction of that, that's all you can ask for. And I like it. I like it a lot. All right, man, get me out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Ew, you know what it was? Yeah, 15% damage reduction before attacking. That's what it was. I was just testing you. You commented down below because you're a regular. But yeah, I was just testing you. How much health do we have? We have 1. Oh, hang on. I want to include this at the end of the video. Wait. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, shoot. 80% damage reduction. I trust Turles. I trust him. I trust him. Bring us home, buddy. And that's how it's done. Easy. Easy. All right. Thank you for that. I forgot about the damage reduction. Okay, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap it up. Where's my custom? Okay. Yeah. Movie Boss, Terrifying Conquerors, top tier. Best team in the game. All thanks to this guy. Crazy regen, great slot 1, insane damage potential for a slot 1 defender. How do you build him? Max dodge. He only needs to get touched up once. Just once. His active is doable, even though you don't get hit 7 times. The revival skill being activated can trigger the active. And for the revive, anybody on the rotation, as long as another cooler is present, you can get the revive. So dodge will not interfere with his core abilities. Max dodge is the best thing you can do for him, and then put the rest into additional. His critical is fine. He's got a 50% chance to crit. He's not meant to be doing all the damage. You got other characters that can do that. Look at how busted this team is. Damage. Yeah, even damage. Everybody here does damage. You need a good defender, so just lean into that hard. I'm giving him full dodge. I love it. I can finally retire this stupid 2022 build. Guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, be sure to like down below. Leave in the comments your thoughts on the physical meta cooler. How good or not good is he to you on a scale of 1 to 10? Where do you rank him as far as your favorite new EZAs? How would you build to hit a potential? Let me know in the comments down below. Also, be sure to subscribe for more no content in the future and click the notification bell so that you let YouTube know you want to see more of myself. Do it. Thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned, and remember to Dokkan responsibly. Oh God, I'm done. Oh my God, I'm done. Switch back. Okay. I'm so done. Can you shout out my boy TUR Physical King Cold? Yes. Big shout out to TUR Physical King Cold. You the man. You the man. So now I gotta upload this. I gotta attach that. Dude, I don't feel like it. I might just leave that other one alone. Yeah, I might just upload both right away. All right. That's it. I'm done. I'm so done. I might turn the bloopers in this stream into a video. So if anybody has any timestamps, memorable timestamps they want to share with the class, just DM it to me in Discord. All right, that's it. Come on, Toon, you could do one more video. See, the only reason why I'm doing this is because I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow morning. That is the only reason why I'm doing this. Because, yeah, works a little different tomorrow. But I'm gonna feel this in the morning. All right. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dubs. Next stream will probably be a Legends one as far as this channel goes, because I want to push for rank 70. Gresh and I are trying to figure out. Oh, you know what? Truth. We need to let's actually like legitimately try to set up Elden Ring. Gresh and I are gonna start Ocarina of Time soon, which I think Truth is gonna be there for, and then after that we'll try to do Elden Ring. Next stream in general, I'm hoping can be Rivals. I'm hoping that I can do a Marvel Rivals stream finally. So yeah, that's the plan. I don't think there's much else going on in Dokkan for the next few days, so enjoy the variety stuff. All right, love you guys. Talk to you next time. Okay, bye bye. Good night. See ya.